Hello, hello, hello. That's right, King. It is time to fight. Let me do the thing. Thingy thing. Yeah, there we go. What's up, everybody? It is time. We're just about 30 seconds away. We've made it. We've made it to the weekend. It is time for Friday night fights. Right? And, you know, it's interesting. Never thought that we'd see freaking King coming to play on this show, right? We'll be seeing that in a little bit tonight, right? King's ready for the fight, but he's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wait to give Marts his semi-annual beatdown for another couple hours. But yeah, no, Lokenze, this is not war. This is in fact friendly, right? Right? We don't do war here. Well, unless we're doing war games, which we're not tonight. But no, anyways, welcome in everybody. All right, so we got a stacked card tonight. All right, we're gonna be getting kicked off in just a moment here. Got some triple threat action as a former Phenoms and Upstarts champion Winterra comes to take on Lokenze and Birbia, a couple rising stars here in the Friendlies universe and just in Tetris in general. I'm excited to watch that, but make sure to stick around because later tonight we got double main event action. Phenoms #1 contender championship for the chance to fight that person right there. And of course the Twitch TV championship to take place in a little bit. So I'm excited. Oh boy, it's been a long week, and you know, here we are. I've needed this, so let's go. We're gonna do our thing. See y'all in a moment. Fun. Oh, here's the one. BRB. All right, everybody, it is time, baby. It is time for the start of your classic Tetris weekend. I'm your host of this episode of the Friday Night Fights, the one, the only, Birbwizard. Man, that still doesn't feel normal yet. We're getting there, but here we go, Friday Night Fights, and we've got one stacked freaking card tonight, as Gilded Lizard would tell you. But as I'm gonna tell you, we gotta get this bell ring. We gotta get this party started. Charlie, wake up. Because this first one is set to be a triple threat match, and it is gonna be absolutely electric. Introductions, please. The left-hand side is one of your rising stars in the Friendlies universe, in the Tetris universe. Been lighting people up left and right. And just now, apparently, just now, while I wasn't paying attention, got a 350K from almost 29 to 33, a transition trader, so is on fire right now. It's Lokenze! In the middle, one of his two opponents for this evening is a player that is making his debut, at least on Birb's show. Don't have the data handy if he's played on others, but this will be my first time watching my alter ego, who has also been making big waves elsewhere in the Tetris community and is gonna look to show what he's got. It's a Birbia! And last but not least, on the right, ready for the fight, it is your former Phenoms and Upstarts champion. Not at the same time, of course. And she's looking to break in the new pads. Either gonna get 300K or is gonna get 17 million. It's a Winterra! All right, so players, I'm assuming we want seeds, so I'm gonna generate the Birb seed for you. It's gonna be 072493. And of course, Lokenze, I thought you'd never ask. How does triple threat exactly work? Thank you for the segue, my friend. So, here are the rules for those who are new to triple threats or may have just forgot. This is a triple threat match. 3 players will play simultaneously for the highest score, just like you would in a one-on-one. The top finisher in each round will receive 2 points. Second place will get 1 point, and last place doesn't get jack. They got last place. And of course, the matchup will be first to 7 points. And if there's a tie, right, you can get a tie at 7 points with this format, which we've had a few times. So if that happens, we will have a tiebreaker game between the players that are tied. So, but of course, if one player gets 7 and the other gets 8, obviously the person who gets 8 points wins the whole thing. So, there you go. That is a triple threat match. In essence, those are the rules. Fade on back over. Players get their seeds put in. So, welcome in one and all. We are, oh boy, we are in for one heck of a night. And I think this one is going to be a big one. All right, I think it's a great way to kick us off. All right, we got, ooh, excuse me, we got 2 ready players. Waiting on our third player to ready up here. And yeah, that's right, Colin. Yeah, last place gets nothing. And it's okay, Winter. It's not a Colin seed. All right. Look, all number Birb seed, I think is manageable. And hey, just think, if you make it to game 4, right? If you're not completely destroyed by game 4, you'll be fine. You'll have an A in there. So here we go. We're all ready to go. Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, there's the L and the Z, and everybody's on the same seed. So very well done. You have entered numbers in correctly. So thank you so much for that. Of course, once again, welcome in everybody who is just joined us here. We are just getting kicked off at the Friday Night Fights. Everyone's had a great week. He's ready, right? He's ready for some mayhem, right? That's what I bring. I may not do the Monday Night Mayhem anymore, but I still bring the mayhem. And I think our players will too, right? Just kind of taking a look at our early queue here. Again, as mentioned, we got this matchup, which should be a pretty big one between some heavy hitters, you know, or some that are soon to be heavy hitters, I think. Right? But after this one, I got neglected to mention this earlier. We've got Cole Bucket, the CTWC Top 16 finisher. Cole Bucket taking on Cryticalapis, who, I mean, not even a rising star at this point, has just ascended as of late. You know, it's always been very, very good, but certainly has ascended as of late. Been watching him in some of the other events like CTL and all that good stuff. So we'll get that one after this. That's going to be kind of like a double opener, really. This is really what this is. We got double opener and we got double main event. And then you got everybody in the middle, right? Oh, I'm definitely excited. And what else I am excited to do, right? Because this is part of my job as a commentator. Let's give a quick score check here for our players. 185 Lokenze, 151 for Birbia, and 164 for the former champ. We have got some clean boards here. There's a little bit of, I did notice a little bit of cleanup having to happen earlier over on Birbia's board, but nothing really crazy. Nothing that these players cannot handle. We've got a bunch of rollers going at it. It's just high-level gameplay. But, you know, like I said, I'm very excited for everything coming up, you know, and just certainly, you know, this will be our last Friday show for a little while. Now, not to worry, right? For those who are looking for Friday night action after tonight, don't you worry. The reason we're not going to have friendlies the next 2 weeks is because we got some regional tournaments coming up. We got the Washington Regional alongside the Genesis Super Regional, if you will. Right? A major event of ours. That's coming up as well. The latter of which I am bummed tonight. Oh, Birbia! Oh my god, I was watching the other boards. I looked back over, and Birbia is done at 226. Oh my goodness, and Winter kind of having a hard time too. Hang on, we're going on about some nonsense here. Well, not some nonsense, but hang on. We gotta lock in here, as does Winter. Now, the good news if you're Winter is you've already surpassed Birbia's score, but certainly does not want to give up the potential of getting the 2 points. Yeah, apparently it was a double flip that caused the top out, which, I mean, that is a common roller misdrop. That's what that is. So neither of our other players having the easiest time with this either. There we go. Winter finally going to get a Tetris here. As Lokenze now has got a bit of a vulnerable left side there. Certainly not anything he can't handle, but ideally want to get that built out, and he'll do just that. And there we go. Yeah, that SP is going to fill in nicely, but now he's got that hole towards the bottom of the stack. So he's going to have to, yeah, kind of waste a long bar there on the triple, but now can get Tetris ready here to kind of build on row 2. Not too crazy here for a roller. But we have approached the 100 line marker here. We are approaching the 19 transition here. Just under 25 lines now as players have progressed a bit. So, Tetris feature players 419 for Lokenze, 389 for Winter. Again, Birbia just trying to get himself squared away. And yes, we are going to be incrementing. Yeah, we will be incrementing the seed. All right, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with, like, oh guys, we gotta re-roll, right? Like, they don't pay me enough for that. Oh, man. All right, maybe in like 5 years when I'm, you know. No, anyway, 127 lines. We got a Tetris coming in for Winter into the 19 at 483. Lokenze will transition with the lead, provided he gets there. He's already at 511 with 3 lines left. And will get the bar as well. Nice adjustment to the tee. Was thinking about maybe setting up a berm, but saw the bar. Was able to get that adjusted. So here we go, 19 action. We are underway. Winter with a nice burn there on that right side. And, you know, it's such a reminder. Here in the Friendlies world, Friendlies universe, we don't do line caps unless all players agree to it. And our players did not. So, you know, this is something that got to keep in mind. Now, Winter, it might not matter if Winter can't get out of this. Let's see. Yep. Good opening there with the tee. Nice burns. Yep. Gonna get this all resolved. Certainly in a much safer spot now. But it's just having to keep putting weight on that hole towards the left side. These SPs are not helpful. And, oh, gonna hang again. Oh, my gosh. Can Winter survive? There we go. Yeah, nice burn with the square. Hanging on by a thread is Winter right now. Gets the long one to the left and now is getting this all cleaned up. We could use it. There we go. Yeah, the L or the T was kind of what she was looking for there. If we could just get a bar or something, that hole towards the right side, but it's just not getting it. There we go. Finally, we'll get the bar and another one. And she is all cleaned up. Back over for business. And there's the long run for the Tetris. Go to 594. Very nicely done. Was on the verge of topping out. And said, nah, dude. To dig right out of that. But is behind by about 100,000 points in spite of being ahead in the line count, though. All right, so Lokenze slams the left whale Tetris. Go to 755. Winter at 626, so certainly has some work to do. Start closing this gap as we start to get to the later levels. And as I was starting to say earlier, we could see this go on for quite a while, right? We're not doing a line cap here in the Friendlies universe. We can see it go to 39, 49, 59, 69, right? However long it takes to determine a winner, that is how far we will go. Right, and that could become a factor here again, as we do have the rollers going at it right now. And it's 806 for Lokenze, 762 for Winter. Right, touches Lokenze, go to 843. We are approaching level 29 in the next 20 lines for Lokenze. Winter at level 28 is just 8 lines away. So, set up there, nice sloping stack. Got 6 lines to go to the level 29, but guess what? This bar ain't coming. Winter's burning it down, and will burn into transition, missing the T-spin at 805. Off she runs. Lokenze, meanwhile, at 890, excuse me. As just a few lines left before the level 29. Can we get that? Ironically, Lokenze was looking for an S piece, but could not find it. Gets a bar and burns into transition. Gets a Tetris right away after at 940. So up he runs. We're on level 29 on his side as well. 836 to 947 is the score. It is Lokenze with the lead, but the worst board at the moment. Hung an S piece towards the middle of the stack. Okay, yep, gets that J over. Oh my God. So again, the strategy when you're playing level 29 and you don't have a cap. Oh, Lokenze. Oh, hang on. Hang on just a minute. He's going to be done at 971. Had a misdrop. Was trying to burn with the J, but just had that extra rotation. And that's not going to do. The Winter's got a chase down here and has all the time in the world. Quite literally. You need 972 to take this first game. And Winter's, again, Winter a former champ. Right? She'll show you how it's done here. She's gonna look to show you how she did it. 903. So needs another 70-ish thousand points. Oh man, come on now. Gets the bar for the Tetris, 953. Oh, she might try to get it before 39 anyway. Let's see. Got some J's to the left side, 967, 68, 70. Burn should do it. And there we go, 973. That'll be enough for Winter to take game number 1. GG's. Tally up our scores here. So as mentioned, Winter winning will go from 0 points to 2 points for the win. And Lokenze in second place, a very close second, will go from 0 points to 1 point. And there's your score, 1 to 0 to 2. As we get set for game number 2. GG's. Alright, so here we go. Still very early on. As Winter does line out to the max out, right? Just make sure she gets it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we bounce back, right? Like I said, it is game 1. Still very early on. All right, here we go. Let's get counted down here. We are good to go for game number 2. Let us continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So off we run. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy game one. My goodness, right? The friggin' 29 play, right? I haven't called some 29 play in quite a while. Not that I've called much play in general in quite a while, besides last week. But I have a lot of crazy 29 play. You know, it was a lot more DAS action last week, so a change of pace. You know, of course, a lot more DAS going on in general these last couple shows. You know, I don't know. I just love that there's a lot of different facets, right, to Tetris nowadays. You know, we got effectively, right, like the open division, but really it's the roller division, right? If we're being real here, right? And then, you know, and then like the DAS players, right? Like, you know, in terms of like tournament play, right? You kind of got its own circuit going on. You know, like there's a level of respect in, you know, for both styles, right? Like they both get the praise that they deserve, and yeah, it's good stuff. So it's nice seeing different things every once in a while. What else is nice seeing that J-Tuck work out there for Birbia, because he is at 0 points in the series overall, and certainly is going to be looking to get on the board here in game number 2. As he did misdrop a long bar to the right side. Now we'll get another one. So certainly not over him yet. Obviously still very early on. Right, we have certainly seen scenarios where, you know, you get a guy that loses. God, it sounds like Chris Collins. Now here's a guy, right? No, you get somebody who loses, right? Gets nothing the first like 2 or 3 games, and then they end up just storming back, winning every single game after, and it ends up, you know, they end up winning, right? They end up just turning on another gear. That's it. But this being game 2, still very early. Lots of time for stuff to happen here. Also, lots of time for digs to happen. In the case of Winter here on the right side of your screen here. Just not getting what she needs right now. There we go. That Z is going to help. And we get a double. But again, it's just been unable to open that left side. Finally, we'll do it. There's a nice dirty Tetris for Winter. She'll go to 182 through 57 lines. 261 for Birbia. 218 for Lokenze. And now it's Lokenze's turn to get into a little bit of a bind as well. Not as high up, and certainly manageable, but maybe something to kind of keep an eye on here. And there we go. Never mind. Before I can even finish my thought, he's got it, right? Like, shut up, Birb. I got this. Oh, man. Yeah, you know that is true. Yeah, right? Bold of me to assume that people actually know who Chris Collinsworth is. Yeah. Birb, we're gamers, dude. What is sports ball? Now, here's a guy who doesn't know ball. No. Anyway, 319 for Birbia, 293 out of Tetris, 316 for Lokenze, 278 for Winter. God. So, okay, good news though. If you're Birb, good news is okay, no, I don't like that. I don't like that I just called somebody else Birb. No, you're getting the full name from me. Birbia, right? If you're Birbia, good news is you're at 368. You've got the lead, and that's, you know, it's the bounce back game you're looking for. And so far you've got it here. Gotta stay consistent, keep up the pace. Not try to go too crazy, but just maintain the current level of aggression as it seems to be working. Now, what's not working right now is this board from Winter. But it's finding a solution. That long bar not burning anything, but it was still needed, just so that way we can burn later on. Provided she can survive. That long bar not helpful, though. Oh, boy. That long bar to the right side. Oh my gosh, just getting hit over the head with bars right now. Oh, my God. Oh, come on, game. They gotta find the right pieces. She's fighting for her life. Gets another long bar to column 2, but can we get the pieces? No. And that's not gonna happen. Just got hit over the head with bars. And at 344 is finished. That'll be 0 points for Winter in this one. GD. See if I got the right hockey here. It's either gonna be GD or Marts. Let you know what they think about that one.
No! No! No!
There you go. Okay, I did have the right hotkey. All right, there's a nice fits there from Birbia. 534. We got just a few lines to the transition. Meanwhile, Lokenze at 514. Got just 2 lines left. It's a pretty tight game. As Winter's back to warming up here. Line left, waiting for that bar. Birbia will get it with the transition at 605. We'll get another one to go to 629. Lokenze will be able to use the first bar to go to 562, but the second one used for building. Here we go. The 19 is upon us. Oh, but right now, Birbia, this might not last. Oh, let's see. Oh, man, that bar dependency will get filled in. It will get filled in. Just trying to fill in these sides, trying to give himself as many burn options as possible. And there we go. Now he's got the right side reopen. And there's long bar for the Tetris to go to 663. Get a simul one coming in as well. 689 to 648. It is Birbia with the lead. Hangs an S piece towards the middle of the stack, but this is, for rollers, this is still manageable. There we go. Another score. We'll have to, oh, shifted on the Z there. Oh man, still manageable, but it's just got a lot more difficult really quickly here. Oh man, can we get the bar? Gets the bar for the score. We'll go to 748. Is hanging in there, but this is Lokenze's chance to start catching up and pulling away. Here we go. Tetris, Lokenze go to 738. Is less than a Tetris the difference now. And again, this would be a huge win for Birbia if he can just get out of this mess, as Lokenze has taken the lead. All right, I don't doubt that he can survive this. It's just, how long is it gonna take? Right, 'cause it's really, more than anything at this point, a pace killer. Here we go. Thought about maybe setting up on row, whatever that is, row 4 or 5, I don't know. They don't maybe count that. But in all seriousness, now he's getting set up. He was thinking about it. He decided to do it. There's a Tetris for Birbia, trying to keep that pressure on as we start approaching 29. 816 to 862. It is Lokenze expanding the lead fast as lightning here. 894 is the score now. As, oh, Birbia. Oh, gonna hang the long bar on the left side. And at 817 is finished. And at 931, Lokenze is good and will take the series lead with that win. GG's. Get those points in there. Of course, first place, Lokenze get 2 points, go from 1 point to 3 points. And Birbia in second place will get on the board. We'll go from 0 points to 1 point. GG's. Man, you know, valiant effort. Just for misdrops that kind of, ooh, excuse me, number of misdrops that kind of caused some problems there. Lokenze has maxed it out. Finish this out here. Get going to 29 here. 878, 881 the score. Nice. Oh man, no way. Oh my god, you almost got it. That would have been crazy. God. Right. Cheese is long bar on the way to column 2. Oh man. Nah, no, that would imply he was going to column 2. Yeah. Yeah, it is in fact the Kirby Void, yeah, dude. All right, we're ready to go. Let's not delay. Game 3. Count it down. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Perhaps not on T-spins. And all right. Good, we have started on the correct mode. We've got 3 very different stacks. So here we go. It is game 3. Been a exciting series so far. Of course, game 1 going to Winter, game 2 going to Lokenze. And all 3 of our players are on the board with at least 1 point. So Birbia is still looking for his first win of the series. Right, and you know, if he can win this, and then we get a second place from Winter, that'll tie us right back up. All right, we'll basically be back to square 1. We'll be at 3 points apiece. Certainly would be an ideal scenario if you're Birbia. Oh, hold on. Come on, man. Don't you... There, okay. I was like, don't you make you look like a commentator curse that. Come on now. You're making me look bad here. Oh, man. I'm never going to escape the commentator curse accusations. It's never going to happen. Tetris Birbia, we'll go to 161, 138 for Winter, 102 the score for Lokenze. So as of right now, certainly if you're Birbia, this is the ideal scenario. Gonna keep it up. Of course, welcome in Sentient Longbar. Scores seem off. Right? How many points for first, second, and third? So first place gets 2 points. Second place gets 1 point. And then last place doesn't get anything. Right, so of course, Lokenze winning the last game already had a point for getting second place in game number 1. So now at 3 points. Birbia got second place the last game and did not have any points yet at that point. So got himself on the board. Lokenze? Lokenze? More like Lokenuinely? Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah, you thought it was... Yeah, all good. That is all good, yeah. Yeah, it is 2 points for the win. Yeah, three would be crazy. I don't know, I'm sure somebody could play around with that. Maybe, you know. I swear I've watched this before. Oh, man. Well, at any rate, it's all good. We got there, right? We've helped the fans. We've helped everybody understand what is happening, and that's generally an important thing, right? That people know what's going on here, so... But speaking of things that are going on that I think you should know about, we're going to get a quick score check, right? My brain just stopped. So 350 is the score for Birbia. He's got the lead. Actually, he's tied with Winterra exactly. There was for a moment there. Lokenze, meanwhile, about 2 touches behind at 300K. But right now, Birbia in a bit of trouble here. Has got the Tetris well open. Double flips the L. Oh, what a burn, though. Dirty a Tetris for Birbia. Nicely done. And another one for good measure down the right side. 413 is gonna take the definitive lead over Winter, who is not far behind. We got about 40 lines to the 19 transition. Lokenze, I mean, certainly not wanting to lose this game, obviously, but certainly is gonna hurt the least should he actually lose this game. Right? But it's still right there with it, right? It's still in shouting distance within 100K, right? And that's, again, that's not that many touches in the grand scheme of things. Right? Like, it seems like an absurdly large number. Oh, Birb! What happened? Birbia had a misdrop towards the middle and is done at 437. And this is what I was talking about. The door has opened. Winter has taken the lead. So Lokenze with a chance to overtake. Let's see what he can do. We got 25 lines to the transition. There's the Tetris. And another one. Yeah, so one more will definitely do it. We'll at least get him into second place. has got some work to do to try and catch up with Winter to potentially get himself to game point. Wow, we were just talking about, like, man, you know, it's not the worst, you know, he got him's gonna feel it the least if he loses to, wait a minute, he's gotta, he could end up on game point here. All right, it's crazy how that guy just changed in a blink of an eye, man. So he has overtaken Birbia now, so Birbia will remain at 1 point. He'll remain at 1 point here as we get set for 19 for our remaining 2 players. So if you're Birbia, you're kind of hoping that Winter wins this, because that'll at least get them tied up at 4. Right, we'll make it a bit more even. We'll give you the best chance. So let's see what happens. We're on 19, 510 to 642. It is a pretty massive lead here for Winter. He's gonna not look to slow down here. Another Tetris 690. I mean, this is a hot game here going on. See what she can do here. She can keep up the momentum. I mean, we saw her in kind of some crazy digs early on in the series overall. Right? Some crazy digs. And oh, could have maybe set up for the deep placement on that left side there, but either way, it's gonna keep this clean. It's not in any immediate danger. Probably just gonna have to burn a little bit more than we otherwise would have. So there we go. We got that reopened. And there's a long bar. There's the touch. Let's go to 756. 617 is the score for Lokenze. So a commendable game, but Winter is just ironically on fire right now. In spite of her namesake, is on fire right now. Right, I'd say this is like hell freezing over, but really it's probably the opposite. Right? It's Antarctica burning. That's what this is. Oh, man. 842 to 704. It is Lokenze. It's Lokenze with the deficit. Excuse me, sorry. Lokenze trying to catch up. Oh, my God. Bird, what are you doing, man? Oh my goodness. There we go. Tetris Lokenze with a 794. 903 for Winter. Winter has yet to cool off here. Got a hole towards the left side. Could be resolved with a J piece if it decides to show up, and it will not. She will go ahead and take the alternate burn with the S piece there. Nicely done. Right, the ice caps are melting. Tetris Winter again to go to 971. We're looking at probably 26 max out. There we go. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris max out for Winter on level 26. Lokenze at 838. We'll add a touch down the left side. Oh, but unfortunately, a couple more misdrops there on his side. Just gonna need good pieces here, and guess what? Not really coming in the right order. There we go. Oh, dirty Tetris Lokenze. Nice. And another one down the left, and now we'll transfer that well back to the right side. 943 to A53. We are fast approaching level 29, and it's the wild, wild west out there. This is where anything can happen. Gotta make sure they got their boards clean. Right, it's essentially another transition. Let's see what they got. Winter with a Tetris at just south of 1.2 million. B72, her score. Lokenze looking for the max out, and will get it into 29. And another Tetris go to A64. They're off and running here on level 29. Lokenze having to burn. And again, as mentioned earlier, there is no line cap here in the Friendlies universe, right? So we'll go as long as it takes to determine a winner. So they're just trying to keep it safe. You know, it's kind of a game of chicken, really, at this point. Right? We kind of got to start daring each other, go for the more aggressive setups, because, you know, really, you don't want to overcommit, but you also don't want to fall so far behind that it's going to take you like 60 years to chase the score down. So right now, it's about 150,000 point difference. Neither player's scoring right now. They're both burning, but Lokenze will get a Tetris to go to B46. Bring it to within just north of 100,000 point deficit. this board right now. There we go. Gets the bar into the dependency, but this is not a clean board. These Z's are so not helpful. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, we need the S. No, can't get the bar to the left side. And he's going to be finished at B68. And at C84, Winter has got it done. And is going to get her score up to 4. GG's. And Lokenze, don't you worry. You also got your score up to 4 because you got second place. Congratulations. Whoa, did that just beat Harry Hong's record for the earliest max out ever? Yeah, I would say so. It's a world record, guys! And of course, Reed, I did catch your rule set idea. Oh my god. Spit it out, Sonny. Right, if you club 0, or if you get 0 points in a game, right, you should just lose all of your points. Yeah, you just reset your overall match score to 0, and then you're just banned. You're banned from friendly. Yeah, like that's how you. That's what you do. You just gotta ban anyone who gets club 0. So, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, we gotta ban Marts like 70 times over. No, not. Oh, man. No, it would not be the same without him. Man, so Winter's still going here. We're on level 43. To take her 1 mullen here. Yeah, you know, it would, you know, the level of play king would be higher, yes. But it wouldn't be as fun. Yeah, no. Probably wouldn't laugh nearly as much. So, I don't know. High quality versus funny. Just saying, I don't know, it's a pretty tough choice. Coming up next, right? Well, Winter wraps this up. We got we got Cole. We'll be taking on Cryticalapis. All right, it should be a fun matchup. Now, of course, we got at least 2 more games of this one. Right? And again, we got a tie at 4 points. Right? You know, she was all worried, right? All worried, like, you know, I haven't broken in my pants yet. I don't know what that impression is. That's not what she sounds like, but at any rate, right? It's all worried because it's like, I haven't broken in my pants. Meanwhile, at level 52, excuse me. So what is this? 1.8, 9, 8? Yeah. Cooking here. Yeah, right. Struggling with hexadecimals in the big 26. Yeah, for real. 0.9. Now do exactly this before level 30. No.
No, actually, it doesn't count because it wasn't before level 39.
That's a 2 million. That is 2 million. Alright, come on now. If you do me a favor. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. Oh man. It's crazy. I never would have thought that a game like this would almost be commonplace. Well, maybe not commonplace, but you know. Less unexpected. He is cooking here. Right, just south of 2.1 million. $2.1. Oh, come on now. Oh my god. Oh no! She was right there! She was just south of her BB by like 5,000 points! Oh my god. Tragic. Obviously a very, very good game, but oh my god. That is absolutely tragic. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna give you my come on man over there. No, that's just tragic. Oh my gosh. Mari's in the house. Like, wait, what? What just happened? Oh, yep, true. Yeah, exclamation point Mari. Yeah, no, that's actually crazy. That's this challenge to ruins, right? Gotta get ruins back in here. Man, so 2 million points from Winter. See, in just a moment here, she can maintain that level of play. My goodness. Right, especially as we get set for game number 4. I think. I don't know. I lost count, but seems about right. Yeah, no, it is game 4. Yeah. Alright, so once Winter's ready to go, yeah, we'll give her just a second to shake it off. But, yeah, of course, we'll in Ninjetti. Welcome in. Yeah, of course, it's a little confused, yeah, with the 526. Yeah, as Lokenze mentioned, yeah, it is yeah, the score will roll over, right? So, yeah, so of course, you know, 0 being 1.6 million and 100K being 7, so forth, excuse me. King, I think if you were able to book Ruins per match, I think the universe would just explode. Like, like you would actually be a wizard. Like, I would just remove the wizard part of my name. We'd be King Wizard 36, because, like, honestly, that'd be insane. It'd be that crazy. Just be the Burb. That's it. All right, so Winter, whenever you are good to go, we will continue this on. Just think the dumb voice. Oh my god. Yeah, Firedox. Yeah, challenge. Yeah, can I play Joseph Saley? All right. Well, what we can do is get this one underway. Let's get this one counted down. Here we go in. Oh, hang on. I can do it right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So yeah, now that PB near PB craziness has concluded, at least for the moment. Right? For the moment. All right, we got ourselves a 4-4-1 game. We got Lokenze and Winter tied up at 4. They are both jockeying to try to get to game point. Oh, excuse me. One of them will get there regardless. Right, because again, you do need 7 points to win the match. Oh, if either of them get to 5 points at least, then that will put them at game point where they just need a win. Get it done, right? Get that done. But if they both do better than Birbia, they'll both be at game point, right? Of course, the player who gets first would only need 1 point, would only need a second place finish to be able to take the match. Birbia, on the other hand, at 1 point, he is still looking for his first win of the series. Is got a long road ahead, right? This is certainly still winnable. If you can believe it, at 1 point matters more than you think. Right? So he's gonna need to win the next 3, which is certainly a tall order. But if, even if the same person gets second place all 3 of those games, that would tie them at 7 points. Right? So still, this is still not over, right, for Birbia. At least not mathematically. Try to lock in, see what he can do. If nothing else, make this a good match. Right, but the big thing is, he's got to get that win on the board. That's going to be, that's critical at this point. Right, he's had his time to get into a rhythm. He's had some struggles here with some of the double rotations. He's picked up rolling recently and is, he's running into the things that rollers run into. Right? It's like, oh, I knew where that piece was supposed to go. That again. Right, you're not catching me with that, Cole. Come on now. Like, don't you recite the sacred text to me. I was there when they were written. Oh, man. But also there when this matchup was written. For these 3 players, because they're the ones who wrote it. 227 for Winter, 288 for Birbia, who's got a little bit of a messy left side. And at 256, or make that 279 with that Tetris, is Lokenze. Oh, the critical. Oh, I'm like, to which... Oh, my God. Right? Do I gotta make that into a segue now? It's like, okay, it is critical. Hold on, let's just pretend that I never said that originally. We're gonna just say that. We're gonna just say it again, right? We're just gonna say this all over again, right? All right. So of course, getting a win here for Birbia is critical at this point. Speaking of critical, Cryticalapis gonna be playing in our next matchup here. He'll be taking on the Cold Bucket, right? The top 16 CWC finisher. Will clash in what will also be a no line cap match. Right, duke it out. Should be a fun one. Got a couple more games of this before we get there, though, at least. And at least 2 more games, if you include this one. Oh, there you go. We got the manufactured segue, right? Sometimes. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. Right? And as if on cue, right? Here is Cryticalapis, right? How much longer? Yeah, you probably got about 20 minutes. Like, because you got the rest of this game and then at least one more. Yeah, there's at least one more game after this, so. It could be more, depending on how, it really depends on how Birbia does here. Right? Because if Birbia wins this and starts winning, that, that could really, that could really elongate the match pretty quickly here. Sure, not pleased with that double rotation. But he's going to fix it pretty quickly here. 493 for him, 474 for Lokenze. 504, make that 527 with the Tetris for Winter. It is pretty neck and neck all around here. Board's under control. Probably the best thing any of these players can do at this point. Have the speed change coming, and as Bidwell will tell you all the time, his commentary, right? It throws off even the best of players at times, right? Seen some 19 top outs here and there. So here we go. Birbia gonna get burned into transition. We'll get the Tetris 546. Winter will Tetris in it, or nope. Now we'll burn in 575. Misread the line count there. So here we go. We're on 19. This is a pretty crucial game here. We are nearing the end of the series. Time is running out for our players. They're really jockeying for position here. Right now, 566 Lokenze. 605 at a Tetris for Birbia to go to 633. 655 for Winter, who's having to take a few burns, and these few burns could end up making all the difference here as Birbia is clean, only about a Tetris behind. And there we go. There's the Tetris, go to 662. He'll take the lead, at least for the moment here. It is neck and neck. And another Tetris. Off he runs. He's taking advantage of this dig that Winter finds herself into the moment. Got a nasty center well set up, and there we go. Dirty a Tetris for Winter. And it's gonna stick with it here. It's just trying to stay with Birbia at the moment, trying to get him out of contention. But he does have the one Tetris lead. Meanwhile, Lokenze, having to take some burns as well, is not that far behind in the grand scheme of things. He hits a dirty Tetris as well. Oh my gosh. 690 for him, 808 for Birbia, 757 for Winter. Been kind of mired by these burns. Birbia has taken full advantage. Right, it's kind of like, as I was saying too, like that, just a couple burns, when you're that close, just a couple burns can make all the difference here. Now, bear in mind, as you've seen, there's no line cap. We'll go as long as it takes to win, and Winter could have the advantage. In fact, most likely does have the advantage on that front. So certainly any advantage Birbia can get for himself gonna be key here. That 876 on level 25, 805 for Lokenze, 860 for Winter. Oh, this is a tight one here. This is even Lokenze, again, not far behind the grand scheme of things. Tetris Birbia, we'll go to 947. 894 for Winter at a Tetris to surpass 900k, 928. So it was really, she's just trying to stay within one Tetris as she hangs a bar before hitting the Vits. Oh, that missed Vits could be costly too, but we'll get the bar for the Tetris. We'll be A-okay. That could have been bad. But she'll take the lead and we'll max it out into 28. Birbia at 994. And now we'll max out himself. That's a double max out. Can we get a triple max out? Lokenze will Tetris into transition, 992. And there we go, triple max out. All right, everybody freaks out about the double max outs. We got a triple max out here. We're on 29 in this really crucial game here. We're on level 30, Birbia at A89, Winter at B19. As now it is Birbia with the burns required here. Just trying to keep this board under control. Again, Nose has the time. Had a couple misdrops towards the middle of the stack and hangs the T. No way. Wait, can he survive this? No way. Gets the Bard on the middle. He's hanging on here. Got the left side getting filled in. He's digging this down. As Lokenze has topped out at B42. Oh my gosh. Birbia and Winter both hanging on by a thread here. We're on level 33. Birbia has gotten this board into a manageable height. Winter starting to spiral towards the ceiling here. But now is starting to work her way down herself. B80 to B50. Birbia's in trouble. And that's gonna do it. B50. The final score. And at B90, Winter is good. And will take game number 4. Oh my gosh, he'll go from 4 points to 6. He's on game point. Birbia will go from 1 point to 2 points. Hit himself an extra point for good measure there. GG's. And you know, Birbia does still have a chance here, right? I mean, that second place, I mean, it took him every single one of those points to even get that second place finish. I mean, in most of the other games that we've played so far, that would have been, right? That would have been more than enough, but man, he had to fight for that second place finish to keep himself in the match. Man, oh man. All right, we got at least one more game here. Man, that was seriously impressive survival on 29 for everybody there. That was awesome. That was good. Look who's here. Larva's in the house. What's up, man? He's checking up on that queue. Of course, as she'll see there, coming up next, it is Cole and Cryticalapis in what should be an electric matchup as well. After 1 or maybe even 2 more games here. Or more even. Actually, yeah, no, we still got perhaps quite a few games left. Hopefully, regardless of what happens, it'll be good. Cole is hoping for Winter to win, so that way she can close it out, because he wants to play. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I've already accepted that this is going to be a long night, so we got even more crazy action to follow. What do you have against us? 1.4, 14. All right, we have all 3 readies. We got a ready Burb as well. Game 5. Still time to make the comeback. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so as these players get underway, we still have some scenarios, right? We got some scenarios to go through here. Are those seeds the same? I don't think that's the same. Hold on. If all 3 of you could do me a favor and top out, the seeds are not the same. All right, we are going to replay this game. Let's just, if we get everybody top out, yeah, the seeds are not the same. All right, glad we caught that early, because oh wait, can you imagine we got to level 20? No, everybody else is on 4B. I don't recall if that was exactly what it was supposed to be. Yeah, I was saying everybody else is on 4B. So tell you what, if we could all go to 5C, right? If we could all just go to 5C, that should, yeah, that should fix the issue. Yeah, let's all go to 5C and call it good. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We caught it early, so. All right, we'll edit that out in post. Game number 5. Here we go. A 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. All right, we got the J and the T. Does everyone else get the J and the T? Winter gets the J and the T. And come on. There we go. We get the J and the T. All right. That's a little internet delay. Maybe worth refreshing. Actually, yeah, I'll refresh everybody. Just to make sure. Buddy, quick refreshing. There we go. Okay. So as I was saying, right? Got some scenarios to go through here because again, this is another big game, and I know we said this about the last game too, but this one, I mean, the fact that Birbia scored that makes this a big one for all 3 of our players too. So if you're Winter, all you need to do is beat just one of these 2 players, and the match is over. If you're Lokenze, you can get 2nd place as long as Birbia is the winner. Right, and then you'll be on game point, and you still got a pretty good chance. But of course, 1st place would be good too. Again, as long as Winter is not the one scoring. So this is kind of a situation where our 2 players on the left, Lokenze and Birbia, kind of have to not necessarily team up, but they have to depend on each other. Right? They have to depend on each other to make sure Winter does not get any points and end the match. Right? So even one of you has an early top out and she's able to overtake. That's, you know, well, that'll be the end of the match. Right? I mean, much to Cole's delight as he is in the next match and just wants to play. But, but for those who want to see good Tetris, right? Maybe not as much. So, and of course, if you're Birbia, gotta win out, right? And I know I said that the last game too. Certainly, you know, that was true to some extent, right? But now you really gotta win out because basically, if you get 2 more wins, and you're also, again, you're depending on Lokenze here, because if Lokenze gets 2nd place in both of those 2 games, you'll all be tied at 6 games apiece, or 6 points apiece. Excuse me. 6 games. Oh my God, you'll be here all night. No, you will be tied at 6 points apiece, and then it becomes a winner-take-all situation. So you got to win quite a few games in a row, but not impossible, right? Not impossible. Again, he is looking for his 1st win of the series, and if he's gonna get it, now's the time. Now is absolutely the time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're not. This is not Tetris Wars. We play 8 games. Play 8 games apiece. Yeah, no, that'd be crazy. My goodness. But right now, let's get a quick score check, right? We kind of have gone over the scenarios here, right? What these players got to do. Obviously, the goal is to win, right? But, you know, there's... Right? Just got to make sure I go over how the math's out, right? I gotta make sure I go over that. I can do some math. Right, but quick score check. 329 is the score for Lokenze. He'll add a Tetris score to 352. 345 for Birbia. And Winter at 316. So, I mean, if you're those 2 players on the left, that's got to be music to your ears. Of course, they can't lose focus. They can't, you know, can't become complacent. Right? Yeah, when is classic Tetris Wars uncapped? Those matches would never end. Literally never end if they were uncapped. At least at the higher level. The higher level of play. I don't know. I haven't watched Wars in a hot minute, actually. I think partially because it takes so long, right? All right, here we go. We are approaching the 19 transition. Approaching the 19 transition. We got a bit of a bar dependency on the left side for Birbia. good play there, not trying to fill in the dependency on the left side, filled in the one that was going to be easier for him to burn out of first. Actually really like that play. I mean, ordinarily you'd probably want to go for the dependency close to the left side, but I think in that scenario that was a good call. I like that. Good burns coming in. He needs them. There we go. Now he's got the board cleaned up. There's Lumber. There's the Tetris. His game has been saved. He's at 472. 517 Lokenze. 441 for Winter. Just trying to stay in it. Hangs a J. But we'll get the long bar down the right for the Tetris. It's going to hang in there. Here we go. Transitions coming up very quickly. These are not the boards you want for that. By pretty much any of our players. I mean, Birbia looks pretty good here. Although even his board's pretty high up. I'd say even for a roller, pretty high up. He's only got one line left too. Ooh, this is gonna get really sketchy. This bar is just not coming. And it's still not showing up. It's a T left. Gotta get something for that left side. Did not go J left. I thought for sure we'd see that, but oh my God. Gets the bar over. That was just by the skin of his teeth. And there's the Tetris for Birbia. He stays alive at 542. Winter in trouble too here. We're on level 20, 506. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Birbia's series was on the line there with that. Just clutched up and is staying in this. 598 to 648 for Lokenze. 514 for Winter. She's still in Dig City here. Get some good burns here just to keep the board alive. But she's got to be careful not to fall too far behind. But of course, priority one, get out of this mess because, right, if you're gonna win this, you just got to be one of them, right? So if you can just stay alive, hang in, right, certainly have a chance. Still fighting for her life right now. We're at 533. This is definitely a more manageable position. Get that burn on the right side. We could use a long bar for some relief here. And maybe a Dirty Tetris gets it! Dirty Tetris! 566 is the score. She's on level 23. She's trying to stay in this here. There we go. Setting up Dirty again. Not working out. Finally shows. There's a Dirty Tetris again. 604. And is almost out of this mess. There's a long bar down the right. And we get the L piece. And she's cleaned up again. And just in time, Birbia's in some trouble. But is going to get it all fixed up. 822 at level 26. So he's got the lead, but is the furthest ahead in lines. He is the furthest ahead in lines. So he's going to have to be careful here, right? He's got to keep that in mind that if the other players can utilize the extra lines they have on hand, they could overtake. And actually, Lokenze has built up a pretty massive lead here at 918, level 25. Oh my gosh. So here we go. Lokenze at 956. Birbia about to hit level 29 at 903. Winter at level 28 at 646. She has just been in a dig sequence after dig sequence after dig sequence all game long. It has been a suffer. Here we go. Birbia at level 29. He's making the misdrops. Gonna have to have another pretty gnarly dig here if he wants to survive. And no, it will not happen. 979, the final score. Lokenze at A35. The Winter, there's your target. You need 980,000 points. You need 300K. If you can do this, you will take the match, regardless of how far ahead Lokenze gets. He is at 1.1 million, but all she has to do is overtake Birbia's score. I say that like it's easy, but I mean, you know, it's really not. But here we go. 737 at level 31. again. Nice safety burn. Oh, but misses the J. Come on now. Gets the J for the left side. Gonna hang on here. Get the pieces for the burns. Gets the part of the left side. Nice 5-tap. Meanwhile, Lokenze at 1.2 million at level 32. He is just still on fire here. As, oh, well, as soon as I said that, he tops out. CO9, the final score for him, so. There you go. All right, so it's all eyes on Winter. Let's see what you can do here. 802. Needs another 180-ish thousand points to take the match. Calm and collected, has had some pretty nasty misdrops, but has been able to manage them pretty well here. Gala bar gets the bar. 8-31 again, no line cap. As long as she needs to. Take this down. You can see she's trying not to go too aggressive. Is trying to hang in there. Keep the board alive. Just line it out. Old man strat. Well, actually, no, it's not really old man strats if you're playing on 29. So. 863. 980. Another 120,000 points. We're on level 39 now. And need the long bar. Okay, there's a nice triple. We are within 100,000 points. All right, it's about 80,000 points to go. On level 40. Why don't you take that burn, make that 5-tap to the left side easier to manage. Fling it over as much garbage. Pretty smart play there. Can we burns here? 36. Level 42. Gotta be agonizing for the other two players. 71, 2,000 points to go. Nice double, 76, 8. And there it is, 982! And Winter's got it done. But we'll see if he's got it done no matter what. He could try to keep going for the 1.2, or he can, you know. Either way, just know you have won. You have done it. This one is over. But there we go. There, now she's. Yeah, no, there we go. That'll do it. So she'll get second place, but that is enough for her to take the win. Goes from 6 to 7. Lokenze in first place goes from 4 to 6. And that'll do it for this opening match. GG's. All right, set on over. Where is your winner scene? This one here. There you go. Your winner, chicken dinner. It is Winter, the former Upstarts at Phenoms champ. She showed you right there how it's done with that kill screen play. That was very good stuff. And what a way to open this episode of Friendlies, right? What a way to open tonight. So GG's. All three of you. That was a fun match. All right, there we go. All right, coming up next. And that real quick. That match. Coming up next, it is gonna be the Cold Bucket and Cryticalapis. And we're not gonna need 7 minutes. Let's go like 3 minutes. It's probably
No! No! No!
okay. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that's my hockey. So, all right. All right, we'll be right back. Cold Bucket and Cryticalapis. We'll be back in just a moment. Oh yeah, look who's here. It is Monthly Tetris. Thank you, in. Thank you for coming in with the raid party of 26. You guys are just in time. You guys just missed a banger of an opening match here. But not to worry, we still got lots of Tetris left to be played. And we're just getting set up for our next matchup between Cole and Cryticalapis. That one will be taking place in about a minute and a half or so here. So thank you for the raid, whoever was hosting over there. Appreciate you. Okay, so what exactly is going on? You're having a network issue? Is that what's happening? I mean, could we do entity? I mean, in theory. Don't exactly have the renderer set up for that. So it would, yeah, like, could we? Yes, but yeah, as Tyler mentioned, I don't really have a scene for that. besides for tag teams. Right? All right, well, if you need a moment, you know what? Tell you what. I'll at least buy you a couple more minutes. Right? Let me at least buy you a couple more minutes here. We'll go ahead and... Well, how much wait time are we talking? How much are we talking here? Like, what is a good amount of wait time? Yeah, what is the next match again? Oh, okay. True, it is almost their start time anyways, right? Oh, Hazel Morelando. Y'all here, let me give y'all, okay. Jesus Christ, okay. All right, let me ping those jabronis. Are you guys good to go? Okay. So ChaoticHazel is here. Morelando. Where are you? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I was saying Morelando has to be. Yeah, we could just do that, right? We could Because, I mean, really. Yeah, because really, we're not that far off from when they were originally supposed to start anyways. Because we are, I mean, that first match, I'll be real, I underestimated how long that would take. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real, I definitely underestimated that. Oh, yeah, so tell you what. We're gonna go ahead and run a quick ad break, right? Because we gotta figure out what in the heck we're doing, because it is the internet. Things happen. So yeah, if you want to avoid this ad break that you're about to see, you guys know the drill. Make sure you're subscribed. Get all access to all the fun emotes that you see people posted in here, all the Dancing King and Bidwell screaming, all that sort of fun stuff, right? So you can enjoy all that, and of course you will also avoid the ad break that you are about to see. And I'm gonna chase some people down and figure out what the heck is going on. So we will BRB. I'm gonna reset the timer for about as long as the ad break. So BRB. Okay, here's Morelando. All right. So, just I appreciate everybody bearing with me here. So yeah, we're gonna change this. Hold on. We do a thing. I think that's how you do it. Okay. So, all right, we're gonna just switch that for now. Right? We're gonna get ChaoticHazel and Morelando next. That'll give Cryticalapis time to hopefully fix the internet. Hopefully, being the key word. So yeah, Morelando, do your thing. Yeah, go live. Do what you gotta do. For you, we're a little early, right? We're a little bit earlier than you were originally scheduled to play. So do what you gotta do. Right, we'll get started with that in just a sec. I think I'm otherwise good to go. Actually, I need to adjust this anyway. I need to do some OBSing. I don't want to do that because then I lose the handle. There we go. Okay. That's lined up. Oh, I need to change the names. Hazel and Morelando are playing. Oh my word. Okay, so right again, I appreciate everyone bearing with me here. All right, again, these things. It's the unfortunate reality of online matches is sometimes things of this nature tend to happen. So again, I appreciate everyone's patience. All right, I just want to put on a good show. Right, I gotta put on a good show. There's Morelando. Trying to adjust this cam. Make it here. Oh wait, here we go. Okay. I think have I done it properly? No, there's a little bit of it. Oh no, that is right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna shut up. Let's do the thing. All right, here we go. Without any further ado, it is time for your next matchup on the nope, it's not Monday. Sorry, the Friday Night Fights. It is time for the next matchup. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. Oh my God, on the left-hand side, a avid New York Islanders fan in the house. She is representing strong tonight, and of course has been one of those players that has been kind of a rising star in the Friendlies universe, and certainly gonna look to make a name for herself in this one here against a mainstay in the Friendlies universe. It is the ChaoticHazel. And on the right, her opponent more into the college side of sports. Of course, representing the Yukon Huskies tonight. He is a former #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship as he looks to work his way back towards contention for that belt once again, along with Hazel. It's Morelando. All right, do the thing. Burp Seed, it's in the chat, ready for y'all. If I can in. Pretty please. Okay, there we go. All right, 8-9 ED 3C. That is gonna be your seed, folks. Oh man, of course, Tyler, yeah, he wants the Dolphins to get good again. I mean, that sounds like a pipe dream to me, but you know. I mean, heck, even the Jaguars got out of mediocrity, man. Or not even mediocrity. Become bad. Oh, man. All right. It's time. We're ready to go. Let's count them down. Game number 1. We begin this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so here we go. Of course, want to thank these two players for being flexible, even though, I mean, really, the timing wasn't that different from when they would have played anyways. Right, but I do appreciate flexibility all the same. Right, so we are underway again. This is a battle. Right, and I kind of remembered like halfway through my introduction. So yeah, this is really a battle of 2 upstarts. Right, of course, ChaoticHazel, I gotta give her props too, as she is in the mix as well. Right, I'm pulling up. Oh, excuse me, pulling up the rankings. Right, the rankings at the moment. Right, of course, right now, the current #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship. Right, currently, title held by 1 Pound Bobby. Right, of course, #1 being Ninja of Ninjas, followed by Grand Designs. But Morelando and ChaoticHazel both kind of right in the middle there, right at the top 10 in the rankings at number 4 and 5, respectively. Right, and certainly, I understand there have been some big things brewing for the Upstarts in the near future as we start, as we start approaching the Revolution Super Show in the next few weeks here. Right, and I'm gonna keep it a surprise, right? I'm not at liberty to reveal what's going on with that yet. But as King says, this is a preview of some things to come. Let's just put it that way. Of course, Morelando says, "Wake me up when this gets interesting here." As well, I'll make it interesting with the score check, right? Maybe that's interesting. I don't know about exciting, but interesting, right? 185 Morelando, 192 for the ChaoticHazel. We are 40 lines through for each of our players. We got some good starts here. Yeah, of course, Tyler wants me to join him on Team Dolphin. I'm afraid not. I don't think I can do that. Nah, if you're in Detroit, you're a Lions fan. End of discussion. Like, that's how it works. That's how it works out here. Look, like, if you're gonna support that team during the, like, seriously, even during, like, the 0-16 season that they had, like, though that stadium was very well sold, even that year, the stadium was pretty well sold. It's like, no matter how good or bad the team is, like, everybody shows up, right? That's just how we do things here, Now, I have more respect for my mental health than that, so I don't do that to myself when the Lions are bad. But I will not go and support some other team. That's not how I roll. Right. Not that I roll at all anymore, but a player that does roll is ChaoticHazel. She is at 319 here through 72 lines, has a solid game going on here. 294 from Orlando. Not too far behind, in spite of being the dasser in this one. So as these two are kind of carrying along, like, what else do we have in store tonight, right? Let's take a look at our queue here. What else do we have in store? Right, we got, well, Cold Bucket and Cryticalapis, hopefully, if Bro can get his internet working. Right, so again, we're buying him some time to make that happen as, oh, Hazel, okay, gonna get the Tetris. Right, okay, she's gonna be okay. She kind of scared me for a little bit there. No, we'll get that matchup in a bit, hopefully, after which we're gonna get an age-old rivalry. An age-old rivalry here. Now, I don't necessarily think it'll be a good match, but it'll be entertaining, right? It's not gonna be competitive, but it'll be entertaining. Marts and King gonna duke it out. All right? Yeah, Marts really wants to beat down tonight, apparently. All right. After which, we're gonna get the double main event. All right? We're gonna get some actual good Tetris going on here, right? Like we've had so far tonight. We're gonna get Tyler, Shqdwnight, and Firedox all fighting for the #1 contender spot for the Phenoms Championship, the winner of which will take on Floxe, Violet, if you will, at the Revolution Super Show. That's gonna be, I think no matter who comes out from that one, that'll be fun to watch. That'll be really fun. Right. Then we have our Twitch TV Championship. Anyway, 477 to 431 is the score. ChaoticHazel with the lead. Oh man, yeah, that's like the, yeah, you know, on the left you've got this super strong player listing all these accolades, right? It's a good bit, right? Also sitting next to them is, oh man, Morelando gets the transition first. He'll get there at 481, excuse me. 524 the score for ChaoticHazel. She's got 2 lines left, so she will transition with the lead provided she gets there, and she will. 554 to 484 is the score. We're off and running here. So again, this match has a lot of implications here in terms of what's to come. Oh, Hazel had some dead drops, holding on for the bar, and it shows. But she's got a lot of work to do to get this down. And no, not gonna happen. 582, the final score. So there's your target, Morelando. You need 583. To take this first game. There's a Tetris. There you go. She's kind of forgot how to play. Yeah, isn't that a mood? Oh my god. All right, touch Morelando. 582. Actually, that's enough. 583 will be more than enough for him to take game #1 in this one. GG's. Right away here. Yeah, of course. Here's Marts. Like every Friday. Yeah, that's what he wants. Banking really bad. You know, you're so right. At first I'm like, that's not how the saying goes. And I'm like, no, actually, no, you're right. In this case. So, here we go. Game #2. We're going to continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, it really is an old age rivalry, King and Marts. Absolutely. All right. Couple of old geezers going at it.
I'm like, Morelando, that's not how, actually, that's not how the saying goes. It is Angel.
Yeah, of course, it was King, right? Hazel! Yeah, Hazel! Is that what you would tell your softball coach after you pop up? Get back in there and let's max out! There you go. That's King's words. King's words. So, certainly, hopefully those words of encouragement, for lack of a better phrase, will perhaps propel her to max out City. Right? Get herself on the board here. But as an update, we have an important update here. Cryticalapis is back in the chat. Says everything's good. Everything is good now. He's gotten everything figured out, so we are gonna get that matchup between him and Cole Bucket after the conclusion of this match. So that is good. All right. Well, don't want to play the match, right? Like even though even if we gotta shuffle things around, right? I haven't had to do that in a while, but you know that happens sometimes. So hopefully I did not just jinx it by saying this. Right? I will never hear the end of it. That just happened. I just jinxed it by saying it. I'll never beat the commentator curse allegations. What I will beat is the allegations of not giving score checks, right? What kind of commentator doesn't give a score check? Well, not this one. 158 for Hazel, 192 from Orlando. Been overall a game of all time for these two. But as I was starting to say at the end of the last game, right? Again, this does have some pretty heavy implications, you know, as mentioned. These two are in the middle of the pack here in terms of the top 10 upstarts contenders. And again, I'm really excited to see what King's got cooking. Because I know what he has cooking, right? I'm excited to see that. It's going to be insanity. It's going to be a lot of fun. Right, to determine who gets their shot, right? Who gets their shot at the champ. Fun stuff. Right, certainly you'll see a bit of these two. And that's it's almost kind of, like I said, it's kind of a preview, right? It's a preview of things to come. Right now, Hazel gonna get a Tetris, go to 236. Morelando still with the lead at 245. Add a Tetris for him, he will go to 269. Hey now. Yeah. Oh, and I missed the comment from Ranger, right? Sorry, I missed the end of King's message as brought to you by Tetris Ranger. Well, you get no Dr. Pepper. I don't know what that accent was, but you get no Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I can't do the New York accent very well. The King can do it pretty easily because he's like from there. You know, it makes that a lot easier for him. But yeah, I gotta work on that New York accent. Oh, look who's here. 20 Dan 03 in the house. Of course, one of the most winning players in all of Friendly's history. He's here with the raid. Dip for 2. Right, would you like a booth or a table? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Long Island accent. Long Island. Oh man, no, that's an impression I gotta work on. All right, especially if we see more of you around, right? I gotta work on that in a minute. Oh man. Tetris Lando, look at a 434, 403 for ChaoticHazel. We are at the turn here, about 30 lines from the transition here. Orlando with the, looks like a hang of a long bar towards the left side. Now wisely waiting for that square to show up to throw that towards the left side of the stack. Right, so when you get that too deep, oh, Hazel, hang on. Hazel in a bind here. Get something for that right side. Nope, we need the other one. Okay, that works too. Long bar will work. There's a nice J for the triple. She needed that. And, ooh, did not opt to go long bar flat there for a delayed burn. Opted to stand it up, go for the burn towards the left side. Well, that pays off for her, but right now it's just 10 lines away from the transition. It's just not getting what she needs to finish this solve, right? To finish the solve. Okay, 4 lines left. J over. There's that side relay. She's like, all right, come on. Give me the bar. It won't come, so she'll take the burns into 19, 438. Orlando bored out of his mind at 518. Here we go. And now Hazel will get a Tetris as well. She'll go to 466. She is back on the track here. Orlando, though, now needing some good solves. Gosh, this is getting tight here with Das. Can he get a bar right now? He needs it now. Gets it. That left side's still tough. It can't get the bar over. 526. That'll be all she wrote. And with that touch from Hazel, she'll tie the series up 1-1. GG's. That would have been a nasty quick tap had he got that. Yeah, Hazel kind of breathing a sigh of relief, like, man, I was going to top out anyway. There you go. Just as you'd expect between these two, we're knotted up 1-1. Oh man, and in other important news, hold on. Wait, is Hazel Orlando getting squared away? Ish. Orlando just cannot stop yawning. cannot stop yawning, apparently. Are you not entertained? No, that's... Man. No, I'll say bros in college. Yeah, that's... Yeah, AB. Yeah, it'll be AB. First thing. Alright. Getting all squared away. Here we got a ready Hazel. Orlando getting himself set. Yeah, right. More sleep Lando. You can tell he's tired because he forgot to, you know, he's kind of looking here expectingly. I think he's good to go. There we go. Yeah, he's so tired. Got to hit the button. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, of course, in other important updates, Tyler, so yesterday, I purchased a Domino's pizza because I had 50 points, and if I bought a pizza, I would get 10 more points, get a free pizza. But my points haven't gotten in yet, so I still can't have my free pizza. Crying. So I still can't have my free pizza. That's fair. Some insightful information for one of our folks that are playing later on. Courtesy of Tyler. Your cat? Wait, that's your cat's name? Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Smoochie Buttercup. That is a good cat name, actually. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Oh, the other word Tyler said. I thought. Oh my god. So Halo is the name. Okay, well, that's still cool, but not. Oh my god. Totally misread that. What was happening? Right, King with the online facts as well. Not related to the cat, but related to Morelando because he stayed up late. Right, he's tired because he stayed up so late last night trying to figure out how to be Adam Irish for most restreams mathematically. Like, okay, if I skip class here. Skip this class. I can take this restream then. I can. It's right. He like had like in the movies where they like just wipe everything off a table, just throw a map across it. Like okay, just like pinpointing all these different things. Oh man, it's Hazel is just in complete disbelief at what she just had to deal with there while we were yapping. He's like, Bird, hello. Tetris and Hazel go to 224 through 54 lines. Orlando in a bit of a bind himself at 179 at 51 lines. So these players just handling their business here. Orlando, the DAS player head shake. But lucky for him, Hazel is not looking a lot better right now. Got a nice burn on the right side for her. Now she tries to get some good stuff for the right side, which is not coming. Having to put more weight on that hole towards the middle of the stack. Get some pieces to fill the sides. There we go. And we'll get the long bar flat. Oh, man. King's got to be losing it right now. Gotta be all amped up about that. 202 to 267 is the score. For about 80 lines. It is ChaoticHazel still hanging on to the lead. Orlando going to try to set up. Kind of dirty here. But not going to happen so far. He's going to have to take the burn. He's still set up. The game provides the piece, and it will. Dirty Tetris from Orlando. And for Hazel, too, I think there. I think I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. He was nodding emphatically. There we go. Another one. Okay, yeah, definitely what happened. Like, I'll match that. a pretty big game here for these two. Again, this is game number 3. We're tied 1-1. You know, where the momentum starts to shift here is. As the winner of this does tend to, right, you get the momentum. But now Morelando, though, the momentum, he's trying to keep that momentum away from the top of the stack. Top of his field here. There we go. Nice bingle there and another one. Nice double. Have a nice flat burn there, right? It's accommodating. We got about 20 lines to transition, so both players got to be cautious here. Try to keep this under control. There we go. Good burn from Morelando. Again, he's still fighting out of this mess. Hazel has gotten herself cleaned up as she has opened up over a 100,000 point lead. But as we saw in the first game, tap outs early on can happen to anybody. Oh no, you're kidding. Wait, tonight? For tonight? Brother, what? Was that even a region at 10 p.m. Central? Like, yeah, you know, I'll be done defending my Twitch title at the time. Oh, this guy. Oh my god. 367 to 48. We're at transition. Off we run. No, maybe that's... Oh, hold on. Let me finish that thought in a sec here. Hazel's in a bit of a bind up towards the top. Is rolling, so, I mean, again, theoretically able to get out of it fairly easily, right? Certainly has the capability. But, oh, Morelando misdropped the Z. Oh, come on, man. 378 will be the final score, and at 507, ChaoticHazel will take the 2-1 lead. GG. Nah, Tyler, here's the thing. Like, freaking Ninja's just gotta be so confident, right? I'm going to sweep Mari. It's okay. I'm going to sweep Mari anyways. It'll take like 5 minutes. Maybe that's why he's, right? He's so confident that it's gonna take him like 5 minutes to win. Oh my god. We got more images appearing on Hazel's side as we are just about set. In there, we're just about set here for game number 4. Here we go in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What is that ninja? It's an amazing ninja impression. I don't want to hear it. It's an amazing ninja impression. It's perfect. Perfect impression, right? Only perfect impressions. Right? Cringe or not, they are perfect. What's not so perfect here is Morelando's board. And, oh, dirty Tetris to start. He's gonna hang on and get it. Oh my god. He was looking, that was looking scary. Man, that was scary. I mean, it's still scary. Because right now, this left side, tough to access, gets the pieces over, has got himself a clean stack. He's still not out of it though. He's still pretty high up. The game just will not provide the piece. Finally it does. There's a Tetris down the right side. He'll get a 60K. Phew. Gotta be yawning a sigh of relief after that one. Gets another dirty Tetris. There we go. Another Tetris Morelando. So it was once a pretty scary situation. Now just a regular old stack. Of course, one wins Sebi. Yeah, no, 62. I mean, yeah, that's about average. Yeah, a little bit less than usual. Yeah. It's all good, right? Some people have lives. Oh man, Someone who's looking to continue their life in this game is ChaoticHazel right now. That is definitely a segue of all time. She's at 151. She's trying to get out of this mess up towards the top. She needs a J or a bar for the left. That'll work. Meanwhile, Morelando with that Tetris will close the gap at 146, so it's only a 10,000 point difference. Again, coming up next after the conclusion of this match, whether after this game or after the next one, should Morelando push a game 5 here, we'll get Cold Bucket and Cryticalapis. So hopefully, again, sounded like the issues that Cryticalapis is running into have been resolved, so we'll be good to go. So hopefully they'll be good to go promptly after this match is concluded. We can keep this rolling here. Literally in their case. 234 to 239. It is Morelando with the lead. He is taking the lead. We'll add a Tetris, as will Hazel. So it is still a close one here. Neck and neck. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, see, Tyler liked my ninja impression earlier. You know, let's see. Yeah, he knew what I was going for. Right, you just gotta kind of get that, like, it's, you know, I don't know. I know I feel he's got the cadence. Voice isn't perfect, but yeah, I think I got the cadence right. That's really the key. But, you know, what else is key here is with transitions coming up, getting these boards in a safe position. So not like what Morlando's board looks like. Okay, this is not unfriendly. It's up 297 to 353. All right. As these boards are both pretty high up right now. Oh boy. Oh, Hazel gonna top out. Hung the J. But Morelando, he's not in great shape right now. He needs 354. Force a game 5. And there we go. There's the Tetris down column 2. It's got 20 lines left of the transition. Certainly could get this done before then. We go long bar down the right. There's the Tetris 360, and that'll be enough. And for the first time tonight, we're going to a decider. GG's. I say as if we've had more than one other match. All right, we're ready to go. It's decider time. Game 5. Here we go. A 3, a 2, 1 Tetris. All right, so here we go. On deck it is Cole and Cryticalapis. Yeah, Hazel, that's not how you make the King's Bay 5. No Dr. Peppers if you lose. So, Dr. Pepper's on the line. Dr. Peppers are on the line here. As oh, look who's here. Jedi Evans in the house. It's just in time. Yeah, you were just in time for this decider. A couple of upstarts here, like duking it out. Oh boy, here comes Tyler. Right. Bay5 is rigged, bro! Or I would have been on. Right, well, maybe if the Bay5 was for who makes the best diss tracks, right? You'd be on it, but you know. But it's not. Fortunately, yeah, that is not how we rate our Bay5. Oh, Hazel in trouble here up top. Got that burn, and there's the other burn. We got this all resolved. 122 to 125. It is Morelando with the ever so slight lead. And there we go. There's the touch for Hazel. She's going to be in a much safer position now. Very nicely done. Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's rigged. King's confirmed. It's rigged. It's rigged. See, Sebi, we have that. It's called the Caca Crew. And Tyler is in the Caca Crew. Right? We used to have a different name for it, but yeah. No, that exists. That absolutely exists. Yeah, Morelando nodding. Like, yep, see? Yeah, Morelando knows ball. That's drops some. Which I named and got no royalties. All right, here we go. We're getting about halfway through. About halfway through this 18 portion of play in our final game of this matchup. We got a nice dirty touches there from ChaoticHazel. She'll go to 293. Has opened up about a 100,000 point lead over Morelando, who's been having to do a lot of burning. Not necessarily been in trouble, just been burning a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, Sebi. Uh-oh. Like, find out what the Caca Crew is all about. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's going to be the biggest reveal of the entire Fave 5 event. During the entire Fave 5 event. That's what we're all really looking to see. All right, like Sebi made it on the Caca Crew. What the Marts sound like. On hand, ready to go for that. Right, no, but Tyler would make Fave 5 if it was either about best diss tracks or about, you know, biggest lovers of Domino's pizza. Or actually no. Dr. Pepper would actually be a good one. You would definitely be on that list. At that point it'd be like you, Tetris Ranger, and I don't know, everyone else, I guess. Yeah, ChaoticHazel will be on that list. It's like, oh, me? Oh, man, we got 50 lines to go to transition. There you go. Yeah, that's 3 names that would be on the Dr. Pepper Fave 5 list. So. Not sponsored. It's not a sponsor. It's not sponsored. Yet. Oh, man. ChaoticHazel, look at a 535. Morelando is very far behind. He's at 399, right on the dot. He has a long way to go to try and catch up. He is over 150,000 points behind. But first things first, he's got to get this board back down to safety. Can't score points if you're dead, so. Here we go, long run on the right. There's the Tetris. We're at transition, 429 to 588. It is Hazel with the lead. Lando here got a lot of work to do. He wants to win this. This is the final game of the series. Far down the middle, gonna get the Tetris there. Is backed by still about 110,000 points. Gotta kind of control. Like, he's got to have the aggression, but he's got to keep it in control too, right? He does not want to get too out of hand. Wants to make sure he's got the burn option. You can see there's a misdrop right there. He wants to be able to account for that. Burns. Love it. right, he's getting back down to safety. Nice long bar flat. The Kingsman special. Got it. And there we go. He's back to building. He's set up. And gets the lumber. Gets the touch. It's going to 523. Hazel has not expanded the lead. It's still just about 110,000 points the difference. And oh, he's going to go for it. Here we go. Dirty Tetris Morelando. He knows he's not counting on Hazel to top out here. He's at 668, 555. Lots of fives there from Orlando. And he's gonna, is he trying to set that up or did he misdrop? Either way, he'll get it down the left side. Looks like that was a triple only, actually. A triple. It was burned away. Gotta do it quick. We're kind of starting to run out of time here. Starting to fall further behind. He is ahead in the line count as well. Hazel pretty high up towards the top of the stack, though. No bars in sight. Oh, hey, finally gets one for the Tetris. Morelando, too. We'll drop one in for 606. Oh, but Hazel with a hang on the left. And she rolled this over. No! And she's done at 762. Morelando, you have a chance. You need 763. Oh, but this board, okay, gets a bar. We need to get some stuff for that left side. Oh my God. Gets the T. Long, he's filling in those sides. He's hanging on by just a mere thread here. How did he get that talk? Oh my God. Oh my God. The butts are clenching. As he's only got a couple levels left to go. This is gonna be tight. There's double. I don't know if he has enough runway. Get a couple more here. He's gonna need all three of these. Yeah, no, it's not enough time. He's got to set up for more now. Yeah, he's only at 658. Man, just a valiant effort. Again, short of him setting up for another, not gonna happen. 695, and that will do it. Hazel gonna hang on. And she has got it done, excuse me. Right, Morelando has been defeated. ChaoticHazel will finish it in a decider. GG's. Let's head on over to that scene. There's my sandwich, and there is the ChaoticHazel. All the Dr. Pepper, there it is. She's got it. She's got her Dr. Pepper. She's won. That is her reward. Trying to get it over. There we go. He has got it done. Yeah, again, not sponsored. We're not sponsored yet. She's going. She's chugging. There you go. GG's, ChaoticHazel. That making a statement there. As we do the thing. Where's the thing? There's my sandwich. Wow, what a game. What a way to finish that matchup there. A couple upstarts duking it out. That was some well-earned Dr. Pepper. And yeah, that was, again, a match. But we're gonna keep this party moving here as we are a bit behind, mostly because I underestimated how long the first match would take, so it's not really fault of the players, it's my own fault. But coming up next, it is gonna be the Coal Bucket and Cryticalapis. We are gonna get it in just a couple moments here. We will BRB. That was kind of an unnecessary stinger. I should have pitched that. All right, BRB. right, here we go. Moving right along here. It is time for the next matchup here on your Friday Night Fights. Let's not botch that this time. Instructions, please. The left-hand side is a top 16 finisher at the Classic Tetris World Championship. As he is just rolling away. And is just looking to take care of business. It's the Cole Bucket. And on the right, his opponent for this evening has finally got the internet fixed. He is locked and loaded, ready to go as a rising star in the world of Tetris. As he is going to look to show Cole that he's next up. It's Cryticalapis. All right, I've been told they did not agree to any sort of line cap. They agreed no line cap. So, we might be here. With that said, let's generate our seed. It's gonna be F0 8E 7A. So players, we can get that squared away here. We can get that good to go. Again, it's gonna be F0 8E 7A. We could get this party started here. Yeah, oh, Ninja's in the house. Yeah, we might be here a while, Ninja. I heard you were trying to schedule some other match for 10 p.m. Central. I am not confident we're gonna be done by then. Oh man, but you know, the good news is it's not Monday, right? It is Friday, right? That's the good news. Yeah, no, we will somehow still be done in an hour and a half from now. Like, watch, I'm calling it right now. We're so, like, yeah, that's right, Tyler. I'm Birbwizard. We'll make it happen. All right, so again, players, we can wrap up our warm-ups here again. We are running a bit behind here to keep the show rolling here. How far behind? Yeah, true. Yeah, you will beat Marts in less than 10 minutes. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, they'll get us back on schedule. Yeah. All right, so again, players, if we could wrap up the warm-up, please. I would like to get started. All right, again, seed is in the chat. Trying to weasel your way out of that. Bro, you're the champ, man. You can't. No. This is Twitch TV Championship. That is the duty that you signed up for. Won that title. There you go. There you go. You got Tyler here. Yeah, Tyler is gonna lay down the law. You do not want Tyler laying down the law here. Game loss. All right. Cryticalapis is good to go. So Cole, again, if we can wrap this up here, right? Get this started. That was a warm-up game, dude. That was oh my gosh. All right, getting all squared away here. All right, we're good to go. Oh, now we're good to go. All right, here we go. Game number one. Get it going here in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Z and the long bar, and we are off and running. So will be our third matchup of the night. All right. We are getting set to close out our first half of the show for this evening. Lap is having to misdrop early. Yeah, ban both players for warming up. Now, if people pull this at CTWC Detroit, which I'm working on getting everything ready for the announce that date and everything. I'm working on it. Those who are wondering, don't even worry. Working on it. But anyone pulls that in Detroit, we're not fooling around there, right? We got one day, right? Online you can be a little bit more whatever about it, but like uh-oh, we got breaking news. Hold up. In other breaking news, the winner of tonight's Twitch TV Championship match, whether that's Ninja of Ninjas defending the title or whether that's Mari taking the title, they'll defend at Revolution this February, which is not that far away, but you know, in a few weeks, right? In a few weeks at Revolution, versus a to-be determined opponent. Sure, we'll have all the fanfare. All right, we'll have all the fanfare, and you know, once get those announcements for that upcoming show, right? Once we get that all announced. Title matches, you know, most likely we'll have the 2-night event, right? Big one. Oh, right now, all line. All in a bind here. Top. Okay, it's gonna get this burn. And there we go. Long run on the right. There's the Tetris. And I think we need to adjust this. We do a little bit of stencil. We did. Gooch. There we go. Yeah. Right? Is that better? Yeah, that is better. Okay. Give that a little love tap. Should I work on the new current champion graphic? Yeah, for real. Oh, man. 234 for Cole and a Tetris. We'll go to 257. 288 for the Cryticalapis as we're about halfway to the 19 transition. And of course, Tyler letting you know, again, with Revolution coming up, does have ideas for the layout. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you cooked with this. You cooked with this. I mean, I'd like to think whatever you got, you could probably pull it off. All right, of course. Do want to shout you out, or of course, Tyler, you know, making these layouts and everything for our Tetris-friendly scenes. All of that good stuff. The joys of running friendlies, right? Not only do you do the commentary, you get all hype, right? You call all the action, but you're also the producer. It's fun times. Would not have it any other way. But anyway, as I was saying, you know, of course, I want to shout out Tyler making the scenes that you are seeing, right? How nice they look. Very clean. Very clean. We are approaching the 19 transition. We're about 30 lines away. 354 for Cole has had some burn sequences he's had to work his way through. Meanwhile, Lapis of the critical variety is at 496. He has been just playing a smooth game pretty much the whole way through. But yeah, no, but I do love what he did with this here, you know, and I love the you know, kind of keeping some of the tradition, but also, you know, like keeping it fresh, right? Like, you know, like some of the, you know, the hearts, if you will, like in a game, right? You got the boxing gloves for me and the crown for King and all that sort of stuff. It's nice. It's a nice touch, right? We each kind of got our own personal sort of thing. So anyway, yeah, whatever you think, whatever you're cooking up, I think you got it. I think you got it. So here we go. Speaking of cooking things up, our player's gonna look to cook up some good scores. Cole is starting to get back into a groove here. He's at 434. He's got one Tetris available before the 19 transition. Go ahead and fill that dependency first. I think that's a wise choice. And there we go. Long run on the right. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 459. Cryticalapis, meanwhile, is going to get one last Tetris in. He is at 636. So well over 100,000 point lead on his side as we are off and running. But again, no line cap here in this match, right? So we will go as far as it takes to determine a winner, whether that's 39, 49, 59, 69, however long it takes. And so, I mean, we got to sit here all night. We'll sit here all night. Now, in an ideal world, I do go to bed at some point tonight, but because I am an old man. But do what you gotta do, right? We're gonna let him cook. All right, like I said, we got King and Marts to get us back on schedule. Don't you two worry. Go 653 to 756. Cole has closed the gap a little bit as Cryticalapis has kind of slowed down a little bit post level 19 here, and he's playing pretty high up too. It's just waiting for tomorrow. Finally it shows. We'll get the Tetris, and there we go. Another Tetris. Now is starting to reopen this gap here. And oh, Cole unfortunately just not getting the right pieces. Finally gets the burn and gets the Tetris. We'll go to 724. Not gonna have to sacrifice too much efficiency here. Again, in spite of having all the time in the world, you know, as I was kind of talking about earlier with that triple threat match, you still don't want to fall too far behind, because then that kind of puts a lot of pressure on you. Even like if your opponent tops out at like level 30 or something, right? You know, if you're like 400,000 points behind, I mean, that's not nothing, right? That's quite a few points to try and make up. You know, I mean, we've seen people make up scores like that. We saw Winter do that earlier tonight. But, you know, certainly, obviously, you want to kind of stay in shouting distance just to minimize the amount of pressure that you end up putting on yourself. It's a lot of mental pressure. Right now, though, it is Cryticalapis hanging on to the lead. 887 to 958. Make that 991. He's about to max out here. Certainly looking at double max out territory, right? Like seeing that as Cryticalapis will get there. Cole, meanwhile, 954. He's just trying to stay in it. Stay within about 100,000 points. Again, that's the thing. He has made up some ground. He was quite a few points behind. First got to 19. We go. 9 is fast approaching. Cole at 998. B07. Cryticalapis, and they'll both transition. A10 to B47, and off we run. So here we go. And again, this is where it gets interesting, because you know, gotta not overcommit. Again, we're not playing to a line cap of 39, right? So you gotta kind of just accept, you know, lock in. Know you're gonna be here for a while. At least if you want to win. Kind of a game of chicken, right? Like, who's gonna dare the other player, right? You can see Cryticalapis setting up, but it's not paying off. Bars showed way too late. He's still able to survive. Gets the long run to the left side. Oh my god. Oh, but hangs the S on the right. No, can't get the T over the left. That'll do it. B81, the final score. So Cole's got a chance. We are in a chase down. B82 is the score needed to take game number 1. Needs about 100,000 points here. And really, I mean, even if we were doing a line cap, could probably do it before level 39. But knowing that there's not a cap, right? He's just gonna take it easy. Line this out. And just get the job done. right? But you kind of saw like exactly what I was talking about, right? Like Cryticalapis kind of started to send it a little bit, right? And ended up having a misdrop towards the top of the stack, and that was about all she wrote. We're at B15. We need B82. 1.1 million score. And just in time to watch this chase down, it is Ian Keith, host of Square Up with the raid party of 6. Welcome in. We are just in time for this chase down, this lengthy chase down here in game number 1 of this matchup. B65. The touch will do it at this point. If he should go for it, he does! He gets it! C14 into level 39. He's like, no cap, no problem. I don't know if that's really the phrase here, but either way, he's got game number 1. GG's. And this is Birb's semi-hourly reminder. Stay hydrated, y'all. Stay hydrated. It's good for your well-being. Cole understands. I'm gonna hydrate as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that really should have done a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, man. But of course, Starlet Tiger Shark will come in wondering how in the heck this thing works. Right, yeah. As Cole will tell you. Yeah, right there. Yeah, highest scorer gets a point. Right, you're just trying to outscore your opponent. Generally, in this case, you're playing with the same pieces in the same order. As we're ready for game number 2, let's count them down. As we continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yeah, of course, this is a best of 5 match, right? So whoever gets the higher score 3 out of the 5 times will win the match. And first of 3 wins. And of course, welcome aboard. Hopefully, we will catch you here in a friendlies match one day. Because again, it is open for players of all skill levels, which of course, if you are looking to get involved, the link to our Discord, it's tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies, which the command that Ian Keith put in chat was supposed to provide for you, and it did not, for some reason. So, again, if you're looking to get involved, right, that's certainly, like I said, we are open to players of all skill levels. Right? I mean, we let people like Marts play every single week, right? Multiple times a week. Right? Certainly, I mean, you know, if Marts can do it, you can do it. That's how I like to look at it. So, yeah, no, like I said, hopefully we'll catch you on a show sooner than later, right? If that's good. I mean, if you're doing good in TMP, yeah, I mean, certainly. Yeah, we can find someone around your skill level. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, but it works when King does it. Hold on. Ian Keith, did you spell it wrong? No. No, they didn't spell it wrong. Oh, my. What? Oh, my God. There you go. That was what the command was supposed to do. Oh, my gosh. All right, Cryticalapis is the long bar to the right side. We'll get the Tetris go to 105. It's off to a little bit of a slow start, but now both of our players starting to find our groove. 128 to 129. It is Cole with the early small lead here. But yeah, no. But anyway, yeah. To finish the thought though, yeah, no, we're always happy to have new players come on, right? It always, you know, makes things fresh, you know? It's like, yeah, you never know. Like, this is one of those, this is the kind of place, you know, anybody can be the hero, right? Anyone can be the hero. And of course, Cole has grown a lot, you know, he's really honed his craft here in the Friendlies universe. Has played, you know, certainly has played a lot on my show. I've seen him play many, many times. But, you know, like I said, Lots of folks here. Like I said, anyone can be the hero. That's really the point there. Yeah, or the villain, right? Yeah, like Tugi, right? If you're Tugi, you could be the villain. Yeah, I think he's probably the best, one of the better villains we've ever had. But here we go. Long bars are being pretty friendly right now, not villain-like, as they got a simul Tetris there. We are about 75 lines through. Cole will get a Tetris. We'll go to 241. 303. Score for Cryticalapis, not to be confused with the band. It's the score, not the band. Another Tetris for Cryticalapis. Go to 349. So he is. It's kind of like what we saw the last game too. He really opened up a substantial lead, but Cole still took the win though, because it was really a matter of who could outlast the other on 29, and the answer was Cole. We'll see, again, we'll see how, once we get to that 29, we'll see how Cryticalapis handles that transition. Right? Because he handled the transition itself pretty well. It was just kind of started to go for, like, you know what, I'm going to go for some touches. I'm going to, you know, not line out for right now. I'm going to try and really put that pressure on. And it just, unfortunately, didn't work out in that specific scenario, because he had a misdrop and then kind of spiraled out of control. So right now, though, he is going to enjoy this lead, as he does lead by just over 100,000 points, as we are 30 lines from the transition. 359 to 463. Yeah, Ninja trying to be heel. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, you always got to get the heel sort of character, right? And, you know, like the storyline, again, as we always talk about, like the stories tend to write themselves. I mean, Cake and I don't really have to do a whole lot, right? You know, Norman and Colin, like, we don't really have to do a whole lot. It just kind of writes itself. And, oh, critical. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, gets that burn. And barely, oh my god, barely got the help piece over. Oh, his board's clean. High up, but it is clean. Cole, in the meantime, a little bit messier as he's getting this all worked out. Nice flat burn. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris down column 8. He'll go to 456. 539 for Cryticalapis. He'll get another one. And another really strong 18 here. He can get one more. How often are these friendlies? These friendlies take place multiple times a week. Right now, we've got Friday Night Fights, hosted by yours truly along with King. Right, kind of rotate that out. Colin will host some here and there as well. You got Monday Night Mayhem, which is hosted by Omen Vlar and Colin. You know, you kind of interchange between the two of them. And then you got Square Up on Wednesdays with Ian Keith. And certainly, that's been fun to watch as well. So, lots of opportunity. Lots of opportunity to play some friendlies matches. But these two taking an opportunity to do just that right now is Cryticalapis. What a nice burn. Tetris. We'll go to 672. 540 to score for the Cole bucket. He is behind in lines, too. He is about 12 or so lines back. So has a little bit more time to work with in terms of efficiency and pace, right? He has a pretty good pace. Cryticalapis is definitely better, but keeping in mind, Cole does have the extra lines at hand. So with the 29 play, it may not matter. Just have to see. 759 to 622. It is Cryticalapis with the lead. Yeah, he's Cryticalapis. I was like, yeah, you know, that's it. I don't know. I can't tell what about specifically. Like I said, I could have said anything that could have caused that reaction. There are plenty of things. It could have been, maybe it won't matter the 29. Maybe that's the cop we laughing at. But regardless, he's hanging in there. He's still got the lead. 799 to 711. Cole making that coffee stop. And we'll get the Tetris in. Go to 741. So yeah, it's just been, I mean, seriously, just clean play. This is, what? Oh. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm never gonna beat the curse allegations. I'm never gonna beat him, dude. This dropped as soon as I said, like literally the millisecond I said that. Oh my god. Here we go. Tetris goal 814. 932 for Cryticalapis. As the level 29 is fast approaching. Good to see it here. There's the Tetris for Cole. And players are just getting under control here. You know, you could honestly say that this is kind of another turn, right? I wouldn't call this the Joey Parker turn. But it is a turn, right? You got 30 lines to transition once you get to level 26. Also kind of a benchmark too in terms of, you know, what the pace is, right? What, you know, whether how high of a score you can get. You know, if you're at like 800K, usually around then, it's like, okay, you could maybe max this out. As Cryticalapis has done in this game. He's at 84. We're on level 29 on his side. Cole at 962. At level 28, he's got 2 Tetris on the table here before level 29. He's burned away one of those opportunities. He's still got 4 lines left. There's Lombra. There's the Tetris. 1 million points into level 29. Cryticalapis is set up, gets the Tetris level 31. He has surpassed 1.2 million. He is just lighting them up right now. Really trying to put that pressure on Cole. He is over 200,000 points ahead. So the battle is on. If Cryticalapis will continue to play this aggressive level of play just to try and maintain the efficiency. There's a nice triple. Again, triples are going to be huge here as well, knowing that there's no cap. Right? Triples are still worth a fair bit of points. As we get another Tetris in, we'll go to 1.3. Nice couple of square rolls on that left side. And another Tetris for Cryticalapis. He's opened up a 300,000 point lead. So they're just rolling along here. I mean, we could be here a while, but Cole, oh, hang on, Cole. Get the bar left, gets it over. We're set up towards the middle of the stack, towards the left side. It's not showing up, but it's still finding some good burn solutions here. And it's getting that left side brought back down to safety. We're at 86, D97 here for Cryticalapis. He has just now surpassed 1.4 million points at EO2. As his board's not in the best of shape either, so he's trying to work his way down. Again, there's no line cap. Got to consider, right? You're probably going to be going for a while here. Got to keep this under control. E63 to now B10. Cryticalapis here just on fire. Another Tetris. And it's going to be too much for Cole. At 1.1 million, he is finished. And we are tied just like that, 1-1. GG's. Eesh. My word. Yeah, he just starts slamming them down. Tetris after Tetris after Tetris after Tetris. You know, again, sometimes that strategy does work out, right? Like if you're like comfortable, really comfortable with it, like. Again, you saw he did not overcommit, right? He kind of had some Swiss cheese towards the top of the stack around level 37, but certainly doable, right? It was a doable situation. I mean, seriously. Clearly, this was not going to be a problem. Still going here. We're at 2 million? Is that 2 million? Man, struggling with hexadecimal in year 26. Oh yeah, this is a lot of points. Yeah, this is 2.3. Okay, thank you, Ian Keith, because I'm... Some of us are not that smart, so it's, you know. Of course, look who's here. Guafi's in the house. Yeah, this is an uncapped match. It sure is. Though he is voting for the love of the game also, I would like to think. Four, about 5. He's been there too. God. All right, like stop, he's already dead. Don't worry, King and Marts are gonna put us back on schedule. It's fine. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's definitely at least 15 points. A level 50 more. All right, there we go. It's concluded at a lot of points. It's not a PB. Man, another missed PT, or PB. Yeah. Oh, it's a clumsy. Yeah, you always a 0 point. Yeah, and then as Reed said earlier, that would disqualify him. It would be instantly be over. Yeah. Ban him from friendlies until someone else gets 0 points. Yeah, that's what we do. See, that would really get us on the schedule. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Game number 3. Here we go.
It is breaking free in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, no, we always get players like one Mullen. Yeah, one Mullen. No, that's it. Don't you do that again. That's it. That's all you get. That's... Is the music a little bit loud for anyone, or is it just you? Well, I mean, I guess everyone else can let me know, but I have it set at the same level. I have it set at the same level as I always do. So I just checked that to make sure. Didn't, like, accidentally, like, you know, bump it or whatever. Oh, what? Oh, my God. Tyler was kidding! Okay, I was saying, he was kidding! Almost topped out, almost actually topped out early there. We were just kidding! My God. Oh man, oh my God, sorry, excuse me there, I didn't mean to bump that. All right, here we go. We're some messy boards right now. This is like, what is happening right now? All right, Cole has gotten clean here. He's at 143, 87,000 points for Cryticalapis. This board, what in the world? It's that Z spin, and yeah, he's just kind of forced to throw the Z over into that left side. Had to make a hole there towards the left. He's gonna be mired by this for quite a while. It's not a fun situation to be in. There we go. We'll get the long bar towards the left side. That's going to give him some relief. Good burn there. Find the right tuck. Oh, nice set of tucks there. The S and the T unfortunately did not get the bar to finish the solve, but definitely a nice set of placements there. There we go. Dirty Tetris. Go to 145. He is starting to get back to business here. Meanwhile, Cole at 188. It is a close one here. So if this matchup ever concludes, or sorry, when this matchup concludes, let me give everybody a preview here again. Again, this is the end of our first half of the show. This, man, yeah, we're gonna be here all night. But that's okay, right? It is Friday. It is fine, right? It's totally fine. There we go. Another dirty Tetris here, but our second half, I just want to give everybody kind of a preview of what that's looking like. And we got a couple more games left to this one, whether we get 4 or 5 in total, right? Depends on how this goes. But you'll get Marts and King to get us back on schedule. All right, that's going to be a old age rivalry. Couple of players of all time. Okay. Then you got our double main event, right? Of course, we got the Phenoms #1 contender triple threat match. Tyler, Shqdwnight, and Firedox, and then the Twitch TV Championship. Mari taking on Ninjas for the title. Okay. Ninjas the current champion. So, lots of Tetris left to be played here. Right, including in this matchup here, Cryticalapis still has yet to have his board set up for a traditional right-well Tetris. Burns in there. There we go. There's a Tetris here. We'll go to 264. I don't know if it's good news, but I'm really ready to get absolutely spanked. Yeah, this is what I mean. You guys are gonna get back on schedule. It's fine. There you go. Tetris Cryticalapis. So let's get a quick score check here as we're getting ready to transition. We are making our way there. We are at 315 to 389. It's kind of an uncharacteristic low-scoring game for both of these two, really. Cryticalapis, again, I have yet to see him have his board set up in a way where it's just a traditional right well, right? Column 10, bottom of the stack. I have yet to see that this entire game. So the fact that he's hanging in spite of that is a good testament, right? A testament to how versatile he can be. So here we go. He's on 19, 355. Again, pretty low scoring game all around. Cole has still got 2 on the table. We'll get a long bar. We'll get a Tetris. And we got one more open here. We get the bar. There we go. Tetris in. He will go to 470. And off we run. The 19 speed is upon us once again. Nice little T-spin there from Cole. Little spin tuck. With the 520 here, he's opened up about a 100,000 point lead, but Cryticalapis will cut into that with 2 Tetrises right there. And again, like, you know, this 19 is important. It's really a matter of getting yourself, I mean, really the 29 is the most important part of the game, at least at this level of play. 29 is really like the make or break, but the 19, you know, certainly don't count out the 19. It's kind of that chance if you're behind, right? If you're behind to really claw your way back in, at least get yourself in a better position going into the 29. And Cryticalapis is doing that here. I mean, we have 592, 630 here for Cole. He's just absolutely dialed in right now. Kind of goes long. Cryticalapis pretty high up on the stack. One more over the left. And there we go. Long right on the right. There's the Tetris. It will go to 628. 714 the score for Cole, who is a little bit behind in lines as Cryticalapis was the first to make it to the 19 speed. He is a little bit ahead in lines. Oh, gets that Marvin's Tetris. He's got his other. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that sort of face, right? Well, Kingsman. Ooh. some Tetris flying all around. We got a few levels left to go before we reach level 29. Cryticalapis at the turn. We go another Tetris. All right, again, it's just really trying to stay on the gas here. Now that he has gotten that right well opened up for business here, and he is, so he's proven to us here he can use a traditional right well. He is capable of such things. In spite of what the 18 might have told you there. So here we go. We're on level 27 on his side, 889, 940 the score for Cole on level 26. Again, also staying on the gas as we got to make sure we have these clean boards for level 29. Go. Level 28 here for Cryticalapis, 993. Tetris, and we've got the double max out. We're on level 29 for Cryticalapis. He's at A30. He's actually taking the lead, at least real time, and now Cole will take it back. And again, the line count is worth noting here. Cole's still on the 19 speeds. Oh, man, that was not a good sequence there for Cryticalapis here on level 30, though. That SZ burst, that was just not fun. As Cole will 1.1 into level 29, so here we go. Off we run. Cryticalapis with a few hangs towards the middle of the stack. Certainly, this is manageable. Go long right down the middle. And a nice double. There we go. He is back down to safety. Got to take another quick burn to reopen the right side. Now is just getting back, just drilling this board back down to the bottom. He's at A75, B48 the score for the Cole bucket. And this is different really from the last couple games, as this is not a case of Cryticalapis really ballooning a lead early on. Now it's him that has to do a little bit of catch up here as opposed to Mustard, as you know, we got Cole with about a 60, 70,000 point lead. I don't know, I can't do math, but 80,000 point lead. B74 to A98 is the score. Yeah, it's about a 75,000 point lead. Oh man, but this board for Cryticalapis is so high up, that's not gonna happen. He's finished at just south of 1.1 million, and Cole at B97. He'll take the 2-1 lead. GG's. There you go. That is game number 4 in the books. We'll try to get. Okay, it's not gonna happen. And oh, look who's here! Tetris for Mario's in the house. Word to Big Bird. Actually, I don't know what you sound like. That's probably not a good impression. But or do I just do like the Mario impression? Word to Big Bird. GG's. Right? Maybe I do. But what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is it 23? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sure, that works. All right, it is time. Double level 69, double rollovers. We're gonna see it right now. Game 4. Right. As GD will tell you, it's coming to your door. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hell yeah. Yeah, right. It's a me, a Birbwizard. All right, that's not one of my better impressions. Or actually, no, I got to back up what I said earlier, which is they're all perfect. So actually, that was a perfect impression. Cryticalapis committing a war crime here. He's got the delayed VIT set up. He will get away with it. Oh my goodness. And oh my god, he come on, man. Jesus Christ, there we go. Tetris Cryticalapis. Barely got out of that. Oh my god. Been doing that all series, dude. Like, gonna give me a heart attack. Wait, we still have 3 matches to go, man. I gotta be here still. Right? Unlike Marts, I'm not gonna be able to escape the hospital to report to Tetris friendlies, all right? I'm not gonna be able to do that. Right? Don't give me a heart attack. Man. All right, now that crisis is averted. Speaking of Marts, coming up next, it's Marts as he takes on the King in what is sure to be a matchup of all time. Of all the matches that we've played here on Friendlies, it's going to be one of them. All right, that'll be what kicks off our second half of this broadcast. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, what is the record, you know? Okay, that we know we're in for a long night, right? And we knew this coming in. I saw this card, I'm like, we're gonna be here a while, right? I want to say, I'm trying to think, but the longest stream that I've done for Friendlies, I want to say I think I've done a 6-hour stream before. I think like once. I had like one show go like 6 hours. You know what? I gotta look. I gotta look now because, right, these two are gonna be fine, right? They're gonna give you a heart attack, but they're gonna be fine. If I just search total, we usually put a space. Okay, we do put a space there. Total runtime, 6 hour. Okay, this was, I swear. Yes, we did. Back in December of 24. Okay, I'm like, I swear I had one go 6 hours. I did. The record, so if we're here another 3 hours, we'll beat the record. Beat my personal record of 6 hours and 1 minute. Which, I mean, I don't know. I think that's a real possibility. I don't know if that's likely, but I do think that's a real possibility. Yes. Oh, man. All right, we'll see what these two have to say about that. Right, our phenoms and all that stuff. Right? That's a banger still yet to come. Of course, welcome in Jermaine Events in the house. Yeah, all right, we can start the party now. Jermaine Events here. Yep. Or no, party's over, guys. Party's over. Oh man, what's up, man? Yeah, welcome in. Let me give a quick score check here, right? I've been looking up data, right? Because I knew, like I said, I knew these two would be fine. But now I think it's time to give them a score check. 333 to 434. It's about a 100,000 point lead for Cryticalapis real time, but Cryticalapis ahead by 12 lines, so the lead not as large as it appears in terms of pace. In terms of utilizing what lines are available before level 29. But yeah, 6 hours and 1 minute. That is my record. I honestly, look, that's crazy how long ago that was, though. Hold on. How many matches did we do? Okay, we did 7. But, okay, we had some tag teams. We had GD and Reed. We had some triple threat action. Oh, that was for, like, Upstart stuff. That's right. That was for the Upstarts Championship at the time, right? As everybody was going after Remy, I want to say. Or maybe that was just before that. Actually, that might have been just before that. But regardless, right? A lot of bangers. A lot of bangers. Kind of like this match. It's a banger. We're at 598 here for Cryticalapis at the transition. So just out the 600K. Cole gonna have a lot of work to do, but again, you know, it's not unprecedented for him to be able to do it, though. Cryticalapis does have to survive. Does have to get out of this. Those S pieces not helpful, but did not burn. Wow, I thought that would have burned. That's why they're here. They're there, and we're here in the booth. 636 the score for Cryticalapis. Cole at 505 as he has reached transition as well. There we go. It is do or die for Critical at this point. At 664, he does have over 100,000 point real-time lead. And certainly has the pace lead as well, but it may not be as large as the real-time lead would suggest. And, oh, got that L piece one too late. Was trying to resolve the tuck. Not able to do so. So now, I mean, again, we just raced along to 29, right? That's about where we're at. He's got to get out of the bind, right? Because him being in this mess does give Cole a chance to catch up. So here we go. Setting up down the left side. No, we'll go ahead and take the triple. Get the Z. We do get the Z. Can we get an S piece? And we do. We do get that S piece. So he's trying to get out of this mess. Cole, with a nice clean board, is looking to capitalize on this dig situation right now. And he is behind in lines too. This is a huge opportunity. That middle of the stack high up, but he'll get the Tetris. He's at 751. He took the lead momentarily, at least real time. In terms of pace, he might have the lead now. Cole bucket. Right now, he's got a pretty nasty long bar dependency down the left side. He'll get it. Get that filled in. Now he's set up. He's back to building. There's long bar. There's the touch. Let's go to 790. As Cryticalapis has opened up a bit of a lead once again. But Cole did take the lead momentarily. So he is right there with him here. Tetris for Cole. He's in level 25 at 824. Burns on his part there. And there we go. Another Tetris. He'll go to 859. Cryticalapis has maxed it out. We're on level 27 on his side. So he's got to make sure that 29 is locked in. Because that has been, I mean, seriously, that's been the difference. This entire way through. Cole has just more consistently had the 29, at least so far, ready to go. He's just had it locked and loaded. That's the second game where Critical really built up a massive lead. So here we go, level 29, A60 the score for Cryticalapis. Cole still with some time left. About 15 lines to go. He's at 991. So still a very close game here. A24, he has maxed it out. A little bit of a misdrop. Getting a hold towards the middle of the stack. Getting bursted with squares. Another square, because guess what? That's all they got right now. Here we go. Cole will get there. A73. So Cole had the higher score. And so in terms of pace, going into 29, Cole with the advantage. Here we go. Cryticalapis does still have the real-time lead by quite a bit here. B23 to CO6. He's on level 32, though he's a bit ahead in the line count. But again, there's no line cap, so we're going to go as long as it takes to determine a winner. Tetris for Cryticalapis. He'll 1.3 it right there. DO4 to B69. Hey now. Hey now. Cole here setting up again another Tetris. And, you know, again, it's just, there's a certain level of not wanting to overcommit while at the same time just trying to keep that pressure on. So Cole, I mean, even though it doesn't really seem like he's necessarily the one feeling the pressure, really it's more him putting the pressure on Cryticalapis to continue playing aggressive as he's been playing. Right? Because he knows if he doesn't, that Cole could catch up. Now, that said, we do have a couple misdrops here for both of our players. As Cryticalapis slams another Tetris, he'll go to E25. Well over 1.4 million at this phase. We are approaching the standard line cap that we would usually see at level 39. But again, this is friendlies, man. We don't do all that here unless the players agree to it. Unless players like really want to do it, but you know, gotta be a little bit different. Here we go. Cryticalapis at E67. Cole at D28. He's a couple levels back at level 36, but this board is starting to fall apart. Can he get out of this? He's just squeaking out whatever he can, and it's not gonna happen. And at D34, he is finished. Folks, we're playing another one. It's decider time. Cryticalapis has got it done. GG's. Man, I tell you what. This is gonna be a tough act to follow. This is gonna be a pretty tough act to follow. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What are my scores, man? Yeah. Yeah, B 2.7, B 1.5. Yeah. Yeah, this is I mean, seriously, this is definitely. If we didn't have like stuff for Revolution coming, like this is definitely main event material. You know, this could have been. Well, you know, like ordinarily, right? Like this absolutely could have been. But unfortunately, there can only be, you know, right? Not every match can be main event. So here we go. Game number 5. They're gonna settle it right here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. Watch them both get 0 points right now. No, no, I'm not even gonna speak that into existence. I'm not even gonna do it. Please strike that from the record. So both players have attention. All right, so we did not speak a double glove 0 into existence. I mean, would that have been funny? Yeah, but like, I don't know. That's gonna be kind of disappointing. Given how well they've been playing all night long, like this, that would have been pretty. You know, but this game 5, that record, I mean, breaking that record is looking a little more likely. Music's a little loud for you too. I mean, I can turn it down a little bit. Touch. And oh my, what is happening? What are these boards? Oh, Cole, what is this? Not like this! I was kidding! I was just kidding! Oh my God, GD!
No! No! No!
Cryticalapis has done it. Oh man, what an anticlimactic finish. Charlie. I know, man. Hey, ring it, it's over. Oh my gosh. Flat on over. Oh, that's tough, man. That's really, really tough. And I'm gonna just do a little bit of this. Oh, that's not, okay. That's not how this was designed. Hey, I'll just drop this. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. There you go, Cryticalapis. You're a winner. Chicken dinner. Oh man, that tough way to go out, but I mean, certainly not undeserved, right? That definitely was not undeserved, so GG's. All right, let me do the thing here. Yeah, no, that GD call was absolutely warranted. So that concludes our first half of the show. It has been 3 hours. I think we are well on pace to beat my record of 6 hours and 1 minute at this rate. You know, like, hey, that's what it's got to be. We got to look at it from that perspective. You know, record-breaking stream. Yeah. Anyway, with that said, we are overdue here for a for an ad break, right? I was thinking like, okay, after this next match, I'm gonna run an ad break, and you know, an hour later, right? So, yeah, if you want to avoid the ad break, you're on Twitch, you want to avoid the ad break, you know, you guys know what to do. Make sure you're subscribed here at twitch.tv/ClassicTetris. You know, it supports the players, supports the staff, you know, that people like us who keep running stuff like this, right? You know, we want to bring you all the best action. And it also gets you some rewards. It gets you some cool emotes, and it, you know, prevents you from having to see these, you know, nonsensical ads that you're about to see for, I don't know, whatever Twitch advertises these days. So yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. I'll reset the timer too, and we're gonna be right back with Marts and King. Y'all have a tough act to follow. You have a tough act to follow. I think you could do it. They're gonna get level 69 right now. So, all right, BRB. Actually, do it correctly this time. There we go. Okay, BRB. All right, folks, here we go. Ad break has concluded. And that means it's time for the second half of the action here at the Friday Night Fights. And this one is sure to be a matchup of all time. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is the player that shows up day in, day out. If it's friendlies, this man is here. It is Mr. Friendlies. It's Marts. And on the right, his opponent playing on his own freaking show, his own flagship show that he came out with 7 friggin' years ago. And this guy just, can't get enough of beating down on, people not his own size. So he's also an old man. He is the one and only founder of Friday Night Fights. It is Kingsman. All right, do the scene. This king talks all the trash. All right. Right. Probably talking more smack about me than Marts, but you know, anyway. This is a matchup of all time. Got the seed ready for our players. Y'all know the drill there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, jabroni match is the absolute jabroni match. Man. Yeah, it's definitely a strange sight. King on the show, right, as a competitor. All right. Not as the caster for it, you know. It's a very interesting times, you know. But it's fun, right? This is fun times, right? Ninjas. Oh, hold on. We'll start with this, and I got some. I've got some things to say. Oh man. Oh man, that's what she said. Anyway, we can try to handle AT, King. There you go. There you go. The level has been selected. All right. Because King's like, nah, Marty. Like, you always have the other. Like, nah, you pick for once. So here we go. We're ready to go. Game number 1. Let's get this thing started. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Ninjas, who is predicting that Marts will get kill screen. This is something I have low key. I have been thinking about all day. I'm just like sitting at work. I'm like, you know, what if I watch? This is like, I'm expecting this match is, oh, well. But I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know, I always budget, like I budgeted this match to go like 25 minutes. Like, watch, this is gonna be a match. We're gonna get like a double kill screen, like something like they're gonna like both play out of their minds, right? And with the way tonight has gone, I would not be surprised at this point. You know, but I've genuinely been thinking about that all day. I'm like, man, what if tonight is the night? Like, now that we're, you know, 3.5 hours in, and this is one of 3 matches left, I would not put it past them at this point. Yeah. Tyler, okay, but Tyler, I'm usually right. Right? Is it funny? Yes, but I'm also usually right. Yeah. What's up, Tiffy? It's a burb. Not an impression. Just a generic. That was my generic impression. But what's up? You were here just in time for what is a matchup of all time, which is currently separated by about 60,000 points. King does have the lead, 163 to 106. Marts had the early Marts misdrops, but he has since resolved them here. Yeah, right. Yeah, being correct and funny. Yeah, yeah, true. I guess they're not mutually exclusive, right? Oh man. But no, like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm calling my shot. I have this feeling. Oh man. Yeah. What's up, no kid? Yeah, we'll see it. Right, yeah, we'll see how long this. Like I said, right. The longest friendly stream I've done, as we were talking about earlier, 6 hours and 1 minute. I genuinely think this stream has real potential to beat that. Mostly because we still have a triple threat match to play after this. Which, speaking of, right, like these two are duking it out. They're fine, right? Like they're low on the board. I think we'll be okay if I talk for a second. Oh, I didn't end the last match. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got Marts and King here, right? They're duking it out right now. King still holding on, about a 70,000 point lead. We're about halfway to the transition. You know, we got the triple threat right after this between Tyler, Shqdwnight, and Firedox, as they are gonna duke it out to determine who is our #1 contender for the Phenoms Championship. This is why I think I could end up beating my record, because that match is that's gonna be a long one. That's gonna be a really long match. And then afterwards, part 2 of our double main event. It is the Twitch TV Championship. It is Mari challenging Ninja of Ninjas for the title. And the winner of which, as King broke the news in chat earlier tonight, right? The winner of that matchup is gonna retain the belt until Revolution, at which time King's got something arranged for you. I don't know what that something is. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I'd keep it a surprise. But I do not know. It's an undetermined person that will be challenging you for the belt. Yeah, of course, Tyler in the house. All right, speaking of which, he's waiting patiently to play as King is in a bit of a bind here. Actually, hang on a minute. Got our players in a bit of a bind at the moment as we are approaching the turn. If you can believe it, we are approaching the Joey Parker turn, as King calls it. Got 30 lines to transition, 436 to 342. It is King with just south of a 100,000 point lead. Right now, yeah, Marts just did not have a good place for that S piece, but King's board is not in good shape either. Right? This is, again, the matchup of all time. As King gets a nice triple down the right side. I'll give him that. That was a good burn. So there we go. He's trying to drill this back down to the bottom. He's got 20 lines left to go. He's gotta be careful here, right? Just like Tommy, he's gotta be careful. There we go. Both players are getting back down to the bottom. The lead has not changed. Neither player's been able to get in scoring position, but it will be Marts that will be the first to get out of the mess, at least completely. So now, unfortunately, not able to use any of these bars that have come in because he is not Tetris ready. Now is Tetris ready. He'll get the long bar and get the Tetris to go to 385. King at 463, so still has a pretty substantial lead in spite of his board not looking so hot right now. This could get pretty dicey here. We go double. And yeah, he's wisely filling in that left side and now the right as well. He transitions 469. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. And Marts with a Tetris will join him at 417. He's hot on the heels. Here we go. And of course, Marts at 420. Hey now. And King, ooh, King looked like a bit of a misdrop. Oh, he's got to get something to the right. He's got to get the burn. Now he needs the bar, but will burn with a J. Oh my gosh. Nice tuck. Okay, but he's got a bar dependency towards the right side. And it's not showing up. Oh, it is not coming. It sells out the board, and he's finished at 483. So, Marts, you have a chance. You need 484,000 points, so about 50,000 more points here. This is not out of the realm of possibility here. Let's see what he can do. We're at 442. Ooh, did not pull back that S piece. Probably wisely so, I would like to think. Yeah, he's just going to play it safe. Got a bit of a dependency. Yeah, no, he's going to go ahead and bring it down. Make it easier. All right, yeah, it's some clean stacking here. 455. Need about 30,000 more points. So a touch to change here. Yep, don't go ahead and take the burn. Yeah, he's just playing it really safe. Does not want to risk anything here. Ooh, that was nice. Placement there on the left side. Man, I'm telling you, like, that. You know, I'm going to wait. There we go. Nice triple. He needs, all right, another burn or two should do it. He needs 484. And there we go. 484. And Marts has done it. He has got it done. Game number 1 goes to Mr. Friendly's. GG's. And an extra Tetris, because why not? Why the hell not? Oh my gosh. There you go. King is just in complete disbelief. Like, who is this guy? My God. Dude, did I seriously call this? Oh, wait. No, okay. Oh, come on. I'm sitting here, I'm like, did I just call the kill screen? I'm like, I had this feeling. I'm like, oh my God. Wow, what a way to open it. Oh man, they're ready. Game number 2. Let us continue on in 3, 2, 1. My God. Yeah, Tyler, half of your allotted 25 minutes is up, guys. Yeah, Peek's in the house. Oh, what's up, Peek? Long time no see. Yeah, this is the Marts that took DMJ to an insider. Yeah, dude, for real. Like, you know, I was starting to say something. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait till he completes the chase down. I do not want to be. I don't need any commentator curse allegations. I've already got enough of those. But you know, I'm telling you, like he's been looking solid lately. Like these last few times I've seen him play, like he's at 19. Like he's getting somewhere with that. You know, something got it's crazy. Like that's kind of why I was joking. Like King's like, man, like who the hell is this guy, right? Like. Who are you and what have you done with Marts, right? Like, honestly, it's just, like, 2026, it's his year, man. This is Marts' year. Right, or whoever this guy is that has kidnapped Marts and is locked him in his basement. But, you know, no, this is why, yeah, that's why you didn't want to face him for the title. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I know. Yeah, honestly, Ranger, that's probably what it really is. Yeah, is that Lucy? What's Lucy got ahead of him? He's like, all right, Randy, there's one thing. Lucy? I don't know about that. Oh, King! Oh my God! Oh my God! Marts, let him know! Let him know!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go, Marts will take the 2-0 lead just like that. Oh my God. And you blew it! Jesus Christ, all right. Like I said, this is the matchup of all time. Man, everyone, including Marts, thought this was gonna go. It might go a different way, but this is. But here we are. Marts up 2-0. Incredible. Yeah, reverse sweeping going. Yeah, right, it's not over yet. Right, it's not over yet. Oh my word. All right, we're ready to go. Let us count him down. Game 3. In a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, true. Yeah, if he sweeps this, gotta get yeah, exactly. Pete. Gotta get the Marts doing a King impression, right? Don't cockeye impression. Right? And never forget though when ooh, excuse me. Never forget when I think it was a couple years ago at this point. We had Ryan Ambergy fooled, right? We had that kid fooled. He thought he asked me, right? Was like, hey, is that in like I don't know, I think he was like in like Beeple month or something. I don't know. He pinged me somewhere, right? Because that's just what he does. And it was like,
Hey, Bird, is that King doing an impression or is that actually Marts?
Right? And someone was like, you know, you should tell him it's actually Marts and see if he believes it. And he absolutely bought it. He totally bought it. And I waited several months to tell him that I was screwing with him. You know, I think it was like the next Super Show or whatever. He was there. I'm like, Ryan, I've got a confession to make. Right? Like, I am full of it. Oh man, of course, Ninjas is coming to King's defense right now. He's probably jet lagged from his escapades in the Philippines. Which, I mean, I can't really argue with that, actually, but you gotta be ready, right? You gotta be ready for the fight. All right, Chen's in the house. Like, everyone's showing up now. Like, what in the world is happening here? All right, here comes Remy. I was like, oh, Dad's got the lead. Yeah, that's right, man. Your dad's winning right now in terms of the match, but in terms of the game, it is neck and neck, 93 to 95,000. Both of these players off to a pretty rough start. It's a pretty rough start. With Marts. Oh my God. Marts in trouble. That was a triple rotation to the T. Oh no, there it is. 98,000. Oh man. All right, Marts, you're getting it for you too.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. You're King's gonna get away with one. He is not getting swept today. Yeah, it smells like caca over here. Right, you had that banger, right? And now it's just... Oh my God. All right. Here we go. The matchup of all time continues. Game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. He said... Oh my God. See, that's the thing. We had Remy mic'd up. Oh my God. He's like, Remy said exactly that, bird. That's why I laugh. Oh. How do you read his mind like that? I'm a wizard. What I do. Oh, man. Of course, coming up next, right after the conclusion of this match, whether after this game or after perhaps one more, we'll see what King can do here. All right. Yeah, he at least avoided the sweep. Okay. So, after another game or two here, we're going to get the we're going to start part 1 of our double main event, and that is the Phenoms #1 contender match. It'll be between Tyler, Shqdwnight, and Firedox. They've been waiting patiently as we have been having quite the evening. We are only 1 hour behind. All right. So I appreciate they have been patiently waiting. And yeah, Bebot. Yeah, saying something off topic assumes we're ever on topic here. You are on a Birbwizard stream. We are almost never on topic. So yeah, you are totally fine. As long as you're not breaking TOS or whatever, right? Breaking our rules. But yeah. Going off, there are rules, but going off topic is not one of them. But right now we are, but speaking of being on topic, what's on topic right now is that Marts is a bit behind. He is at 32,000 points through 36 lines. It is a suffer start. Still looking for his first Tetris here. King at 111 through 40 lines, so not a great start for him either, but I mean, you know, you're ahead of your opponent, right? So it's really, most of the time, that's when it's competitive. That's all you can ask for. You're in the lead. Okay, hold on. What? In your Jewish temple, I have to make a map of history. That's found out Ben Mullen's birth. Put it on the map. At least according to Google. Oh my God. That's wild. For a second I thought you said that was like a dream you had or something. Like, but that's wild. That's actually wild. But that just happened, right? You just found that. I don't know how accurate that is. I don't know Mullen well enough to know whether that's accurate. Right. I'm guessing not, but I also don't know, right? But what I do know is that Marts is trying to find his groove here. As he is in a bit of a bind. Oh! Okay, gets the burn. That burn, all right, he's got, yep, that L burn on the right side. Well, I don't know about rotating that Z there, but he's still got some options here. And he's gonna get that T over. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, this is some good down stacking here. All right, and honestly, and right now in this situation, I mean, you gotta just hang in there. About all you could do. Yep, good J. And oh man, getting hit with some squares here. Oh, the early shift. That's gonna do it. And at 147, Marts is done. 240 will be enough for King to tie it up. And wouldn't you know it, we're going to a decider once again. What is a shock to no one? And with how this show has gone all night long, it's decider time. And oh, where's King going? Oh, he's getting something. What is he up to? Marts is getting his cheat code ready. He's got the cocked eye hat. He's gonna need it. Try to avoid the reverse sweep. All right. So Marts is ready to go. Remember, King comes back. What's he got? And, oh, he's talking. All right. He's got some treasure talk. Oh, he's a Febreze! Oh my God! He's got to clean up. He's got some cleanup to do. Oh my God! Gotta get that steak out of here. The caca steak. Oh my word! Yep, that's huge. I don't know. That might nullify the caca hat. That might do it. Oh my God. We're ready. Game 5, it's decider time in a 3, a 2, 1. Tetris. All right. The Phenoms are up next. King's still breathing in some of that Febreze. Those last, like, particles coming in. Right, you ever spray a can of Febreze and then like or any sort of air freshener, you like walk into the area where it was sprayed and it gets like in your mouth or whatever. Like, oh my God. Like that's the experience that we're getting on King's side right now. They said we were getting. Oh man. Oh, here we go. Tyler with some fighting words. Literally drank Febreze during his Masters debut. He says, King ain't built like me. Yeah, I don't know how you're not dead at that point. You gotta call that poison control. I don't know. Who deals with that? I don't know. But I hope I never have to find out who deals with that. But what we will find out is who is going to win this matchup of all time. We are going to find out very soon here. This is the final game of the series. And we're all neck and neck, 123 to 122. Marts with a slight lead, though. Ooh, that drop was, or I think a Phantom Burn, rather. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. J for the left. All right, he gets it. Can we get the T-piece? No, we cannot. Not in any time. Any amount of time that is reasonable. David Mars, oh, he's still fighting. Gets the T. Okay, all right, hold on. He's chipping away at this. King kind of glanced over for a second. Was like, oh, is he dead? Nah, not today. Not so far. He's going to get this right back down to the bottom. Just needs a T for the spin. Can he get it? And he hits it. Nice. Yeah, King. Ooh, all right. Man, very nice. That is, I mean, again, who is this guy? I'm telling you, the Kanka hat, it's a cheat code. Without that hat, that wasn't happening. He was not hitting that T-spin without the Kanka hat. I'm just telling you, right? I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you. That's what happened. Man. Seriously, who's this man and what has he done with Marts? Yeah, right? Bet on Marts or play the lottery. Tough choice. That is a tough choice. Right now, I mean, he's behind in points at the moment because he had to do all that burning. He's at 218. Score for King is 292. Does have the lead. Again, so this is kind of looking more like our game one that we saw. That game one was a banger. This is starting to shape up to be more like that. I mean, this is the longest game we've had since then. Paladon's in the house. Enjoying what he's seeing. This place, man, everybody's here for a second half, man. This is good stuff. Yeah, right, yeah, for 5 minutes. Yeah, right, bro was gone 5 minutes and, yeah, missed 2 whole games. Definition of 25 minutes. Well, have 25 minutes elapsed? Yes or no? I actually don't know the answer to that. Oh, man. Tetris King will go to 411. Marts will add one as well. He'll go to 300,000. So it's about a 100,000 point lead for the King at the moment. As we are starting to approach the 19 transition. Got about 35 lines to go. This is it. Like I said, very soon we are going to find out who wins this thing. This matchup of all time. Marts didn't have the greatest of boards there, but he chips away at it with those long bars there. Very well timed. Ooh, barely gets that SP over the left side. There we go. Long bar gauge. There's Tetris. He'll go to 349. So players are just trying to keep these boards under control now. The 19 is fast approaching. Oh my god. Yeah, it took how many episodes to finish? Yeah, right? That's... There's your main event cheering on Marts as King had a bit of a misdrop towards the left side of his stack. And unfortunately, having to put some more weight on the hole that was created. There we go. Nice double there from King. Good burn here. We got a few lines left to go. They're just south of 500K. Marts is all cleaned up, gets the Tetris, and is at 406. This one is a banger as King misdrops a T. He's got 3 lines left. That is not a good time to be doing that. And he could have gone for the long bar flat, opted not to, wanted to make sure he gave himself future burn options. Marts has transitioned at 410 as King will join him, but this board, oh man, I don't know about this. Can he get out of this? Another bird. Can he get a bar? No, it will not happen. And even though he's a controller, he knows he might be cooked. He's at 526. That is the chase down. Marts, you need 527 to win this thing. Here we go. It's poetic. Regardless of how this goes, it's a poetic finish here. So let's see. Let's see what he can do. He needs another 75,000 points. We need 527, and he's still got some time to do it. Not necessarily, I wouldn't call it a gimme, but certainly can afford a bit of safety here, and he's doing, and he knows he's doing just that. And all King can do is sit and wait. $467. 527. Oh man. This game, like, man. Hey, Marts, there's a nice triple there. We're at 43 again. We need 527. So still has a ways to go, but still a ways to go before level 29 as well. So again, he's got time. Does have time. Again, I like the approach, you know? Like, it's a little agonizing. Certainly if you're King, it's agonizing. Oh, but he's set up. Hold on. He is set up Nope, now he's gonna burn this away. Bar did not come in time. And it's still getting a little bit spicy, though. Now he's getting all the long bars that he needs, because of course, right? 501 needs another 26,000 points. Sorry, I'm just like, I can't, I just don't even have words. I'm like, I'm tensing up along with everybody else right now. Okay, 513. 514. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. 519. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, wait, not like this. Oh my god. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. He just missed it. Oh, come on, man.
No! No! No!
And King is somehow, he is in disbelief. And he has completed the reverse sweep. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Getting heart attacks all night. King about had a heart attack. He can't believe it, but he has got it done. What an ending. That is absolute cinema. And he has done it. He's like, he had it. He had it. Man, King absolutely blew it. Yeah, and you blew it. Oh my gosh. There you go. That is gonna get it done. He is just in complete shambles. I am in complete shambles. And then, oh, there you go. He's got the trophy. Oh, it was the king of restreams. There you go. He is absolutely the whole show. There you go. Yeah, gotta clean it up. Gotta clean up. Get that caca stank out of here. GG. There you go. Okay, where is my thing? Utter disbelief. Alright, anyway. Jesus Christ. What a match. What a match, man. That was a matchup of all time. I mean, really, this is triple main event. That's what this was. That was part one of triple main event. No, that's oh my god. Alright. Here we go. We got 2 more to go. Long night ahead of us. Tyler, Shqdwnight, Firedox. We're gonna do this in just a quick moment here. I'm gonna reset the timer. I'm gonna be probably about 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Phenom's #1 contender match. Next. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Okay, are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, all right, we're back. Okay. Apologies. I was trying to set up for the next match, and I was trying to adjust the transform of Shqdwnight's camera, and OBS decided it didn't like that very much, for some ungodly reason. So apologies, right? So I'm gonna finish actually setting up. Like, it just all of a sudden decided it crashed. I texted Tyler. I'm like, it's about to die. Oh my god. So, okay. Anyways, let me actually finish getting set up. Like, Jesus Christ, it's been that kind of night. Oh man. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, without any further ado, part one of your double main event for this Friday evening. And this one is for your Phenoms #1 contender match. The winner of this will go on to face Floxy at Tetris Friendlies Revolution. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is the former Twitch TV champion that he took just because he didn't want some other punk to have it. Didn't even want it for himself, but now he's got his eyes set on the glorious silver prize. It is the diss tracker, Tyler Tetris. In the middle, one of his two opponents for this evening is someone who has just been on the rise year in, year out in the Friendlies universe, and he looks to finally have his shot at glory. It is the Shqdwnight. And on the right, last but not least, is the former Upstarts champion who has now worked his way to the Phenoms division as he looks to follow in the steps of Ian Keith and 20 Dan to get the silver belt. It's the Firedox. All right, so let me do the thing again. Apologies for the technical issue we just had, where OBS just decided it wanted to crash. So let me do the thing. All right, here you go. Let me pin this. All right. And, Tyler, try to stop. All right, there we go. All right, 64010B is the seed. I think you sent a message and I clicked it. And actually, I kind of want to adjust. Well, you guys are getting seeds put in. Let me get you down a little bit. Yeah, you got it. Here, right in your head. There you go. All right. There we go. So, Firedox is ready to go. He's a pro. He's a champ. He knows what's up. All right, and really quick, before we start. Sorry, I didn't do this. really quick. If you weren't here earlier, or you missed it, or you forgot, or whatever, here are the rules. 3 players are gonna go at it, all 3 of them. They're gonna duke it out for the highest score. You get first place in points, you get 2 match points. Runner up gets 1 point, last place doesn't get anything. First player to 7 points will win the match. All right, capiche? Does that make sense? All right. There you go. Tyler with his mic explaining everything. So here we go. All right. Here we go. Game number 1. Let us begin this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Man. So now I need to, right? These guys are professionals. I'm gonna see. I need to see how long that stream was before it died. Before OBS just decided it did not want to, you know, decided it didn't like me anymore. No, let's okay, well, they're getting started. I kind of want to, you know, because basically I gotta add that to whatever the right. Whatever the time was. Okay, so the stream lasted 4 hours and 14 minutes before it crashed. That was how far we got. Oh, it still shows. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so for me, it's just showing the, you know, the time since it crashed. So. But whatever. It's not that important. Yeah, no, that's interesting. It didn't cut off on Twitch. Yeah, that's interesting. So I'm essentially just gonna add 4 hours and 10 minutes to whatever I'm seeing now. So here we go. All right. Again, appreciate everyone bearing with me, but now it is time for the Phenoms to get their glory here. All right, to get their spotlight. That's what Friendlies is all about. You know. And right now, we've got a game going on here. We got Firedox here at 164. He's got a nice clean board. ChaoticHazel also at 164, but his board in a little bit of a mess. Nothing crazy, just, you know, some burns required. And Tyler at 147 with a cleanest board as well. So the cleanest board of all time. As Firedox. Oh my god. I'm telling you, been the quote of the night, but I'm telling you, I'm never beating the commentator curse allegations. It's just never happened. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. But you know, of course, as mentioned, you know, like I was saying again, I was trying to talk kind of quickly because I wanted to, you know, keep things moving here. All right, it has been a long night. Still got lots of Tetris to play. But, you know, again, this matchup, it is for the #1 contender match, right? The winner of this is gonna go to the next Friendly Super Show. It is Tetris Friendly's Revolution, taking place in a couple weeks in February. King will have more details, I think, sooner than later, right? It'll be after, like, you know, Genesis and Washington regionals that are upcoming as well. And Firedox, what in the world? I'm trying to build a story here, right? I'm trying to tell a story, right? About you and about the 2 guys next to you. There we go. Gets clean, Tetris, 270 to 317 to 291. It is Shqdwnight with the lead. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, so it's, you know, so again, the winner of this is going to go to the Super Show, of course. None of these 3 players are strangers to that, right? Shqdwnight, of course, had his shot at the Phenoms title, right? And of course was not successful, right? But so now he's really looking for another shot, right? He's had a shot at that title. He's had a shot at the Twitch TV title. And, you know, he's really looking for another shot here. But I think no matter who wins this, I think it's going to be a good matchup. It's really the question is, how funny is it going to be if Tyler wins, right? Like, how is the diss track going to be? That's really... Like, if you want Tyler to win, it's not because you want a good match, it's because you want a good diss track. That's what it is. He's like, no, it's not happening. Not happening. You know, and I have to say, this is probably the first time I've seen Tyler play a match without, at least on this show, without really memeing and just like actually, like just the normal camera with like, you know, right? He doesn't have like, he's not like a metal spoon or you know, I don't know. Like he's photoshopped himself like the CTM bear, right? Like nothing memes. Or he showed up as me. I don't know. I gotta say, this is interesting. This is a nice change of pace. I probably just ruined it, but it's okay. Just, you know, surprising. He's like, yeah, you kind of did. You just gave me ideas. Oh, man. But here we go. Transitions coming up. Just a few lines. We got Tyler 446. Shqdwnight 489. Firedox at attention there. He will transition at 489. So he is by far the furthest ahead in the line count. He's ahead by about 10 to 15 lines. Here we go. Shqdwnight will join on transition at 539. Tyler has got a board of all time here. He's got the burn with the long bar. Burn to the J. Another nice burn. There we go. Perfect sequence. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Into transition just in time. He gets another Tetris right away. He'll go to 508. And off he runs to join his fellow competitors here on the 19 speed. Fellow phenoms. Right now, Shqdwnight off to an early lead here in this one. 641 to 579 for Firedox to 539 for Tyler. But again, Tyler behind in the line count, so the deficit not as large as it appears. And as a reminder, we don't do line gap here in friendlies. All right, we will, this is yet another scenario where we will go as long as it takes. We will go as long as it takes to determine a winner. And again, these guys being the phenoms, right? This is certainly something we could see. Could see it go for a while. All right, I've watched these three, and in particular, I have watched these three enough to know they can play some 29. Right, most of which, actually, pretty much all of them I've seen do this live in person, so. There we go. Tetris Tyler, we're going to 680. He's at level 23. Shqdwnight, 725. Firedox, 713. So it is starting to get tight here. We got a few levels left to go before we reach level 29. All right, we're at level 24s and level 25. If you're Firedox, that is. And oh boy. That is, that's a nasty hole to contend with. But it's getting all sorts of long bars, which honestly, normally when you're in a dig, you don't want those because they're just they're in the friggin' way. But in that scenario, that was nice to have. But unfortunately, it's still gonna top out, hung a T and a Z. It's in utter disbelief. He's done so. 753, that is not gonna be enough to get any points here. That brings us to our remaining two players, Tyler and Shqdwnight. Duking it out. Tyler has taken the lead at 868. 810 the score for Shqdwnight. So here we go. Level 29 fast approaching. Tyler's going to look to hold on to this lead. He's behind in lines as well. And he has really just come storming back these last few levels. Yeah, the drummer's going crazy. Yeah. If you like the drummer, you can thank White Bat Audio for that. You can check them out. All the fun tunes that you hear here. But right now, see, now the drummer needs to be more intense. We're on level 29, and Firedox in trouble here. He is not, or Firedox, Shqdwnight in trouble here, excuse me. And he's gonna top out 948. And at 855, Tyler is gonna be good. He'll take game number 1. GG's. So he'll go from 0 points to 2 points. And Shqdwnight in second place will go from 0 points to 1 point. There you go. Yeah, true. Yeah, the world champ arc might be real. I need to make it slight. There we go. Fill in that extra space. All right, we're ready to go. Let's count them down. Game number 2. Let us continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so here we go. Very early on, already. Firedox just, oh, what in the world is happening? Just bewildered. I'm about as bewildered as he is. Gosh, all right, already a bit of a burn sequence. He's gonna be fine. Be totally fine. There we go. One more down the middle. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 25,000. Get the first Tetris on the board. Yeah, I mean, what a good game though. Right? The first game really went the distance, and that's what you like to see from the Phenoms, you know. And oh, what is happening? Jeez, this is a board of all time. Firedox, what in the world? Get out of this cleanly. Can we get the base? So far, no. Oh, got the base too late, because of course. Gosh, come on. Come on, man. There we go. Dirty Tetris for Firedox. Absolutely bewildered. Yeah, Chen is here. Says, go Firedox, go Shadow. Tyler literally mid-game. And? Seriously, what in the world? Man. We've got another one here to give us an absolute heart attack. We had Cryticalapis earlier. Marts a little bit too, as he had that missed chase down at level 26. Like, now we have Firedox. Seriously, I'm telling you, I cannot call this from the hospital, man. Right, don't you be giving me heart attacks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Insanity. Firedox is still like, I mean, he's finally in a position where he's like, okay. Right. Now, sport's still pretty high up, but he has been fighting for his life for some time now. Right. But he's at 167. He's not too far back. Shqdwnight 201. Tyler at 251. Yeah, and it's overall, God, don't know what Tyler is doing, but overall been a pretty solid game. Right, we're just kind of cruising along here till we get to that 19 speed, you know. And again, this is with the Phenoms title on the line. Again, all three of these players have been just in that mix for some time. I mean, taking a look at our rankings, right? Well, like, what's the word? Looking at our rankings here, right? You know, of course, the current champ is Violet, right? He won that back in December. All right. But kind of the next down the list, right? You got AV Geek and Doc Pie, right? AV Geek, who formerly held the title, they held that, and had that squared off with Winter a number of times for that title. Then you got Doc Pie, you got Tyler at the number 3, just behind them, and then Shqdwnight and Firedox, the next two down. So 3, 4, and 5 ranked contenders for the Phenoms Championship. So these three guys are people that have played quite a number of friendlies matches. Again, have been in a number of title matches, and certainly You know, any one of these three would be a good matchup, I think, given their experience, right, and you know, the prestige, what have you. But right now, Tyler looking the most ready, as he not only has the match lead, he has the game lead right now too, and by a significant margin. He's at 441, at Tetris 464, 399 for Shqdwnight, 383. Make that 406 for the Firedox. Tyler probably in disbelief that this is the case. But yeah, you have the lead. You have the lead.
Can you believe it, guys?
You wish Tyler were balder? Oh my god. I mean, there is photo evidence that he's been bald in the past. Right? See, you know, Tyler does have a picture of himself bald. Okay. All right, we got transition from Firedox. He's at level 20, 506. Shqdwnight will join at transition 494. At a Tetris go to 518. Meanwhile, Tyler gets the transition as well at 541. Here we go. All right. So we race along level 29. We didn't see a lot of kill screen play the last game, but certainly could still be a factor here. I mean, certainly, again, all three certainly capable. I think more than capable of playing some 29. You know, sometimes the misdrop just happens, and you know, that's that. So here we go. Firedox was the first to transition. He's already at level 22. He's at 592. Behind real time as well. So this is... excuse me. He's certainly going to want to step on it as we start to get to the later levels. Obviously does not want to risk a top out. Right? But with 0 points on the board in terms of the match for him, certainly he's going to want to try to get something done here. He's still not out of it, even if he doesn't get any points in this one, but... certainly, you don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to start just, you know, winning every single game to have a chance. You want to give yourself at least some breathing room. And he has overtaken Shqdwnight. He'll get a Tetris 694. Shqdwnight at 646. Tyler into level 23 is at 759. So a pretty substantial lead still as he continues cruising along. Firedox right now in a bit of a bind. Shqdwnight's board not looking so hot either. Yeah, man, this board is just starting to get a little out of hand for Shqdwnight, but making some burns. Making the right burns here. Here we go. Nice T-burn on the right side. And he's just, again, it's not a matter of whether he can get out of this dig. It's really a matter of, can he do it quickly and get back into the match here? Because right now, he is starting to really fall behind. Nice dirty Tetris go to 703. But he is 100,000 points behind the next person in Firedox, who's at 809. Tyler even further ahead at 984 with that Tetris there on level 26. He is on fire right now. There we go. Tetris Tyler to go to 819. He has maxed it out. Once again, that's back-to-back. All right, another Tetris here. We'll go to 852. Firedox has hit level 29 at 872. He is quite a few points behind. So let's see what he can do on level 30 here. Racing along. Meanwhile, the other two players are still trying to catch up in terms of lines. Tyler has over 1.1 million. B62 the score into level 29. Shqdwnight has overtaken Firedox in pace, but he's neck and neck with him real time at 897. Here we go. Firedox trying to get set up here. Is trying to catch up with Tyler. There's the Tetris go to 942. He's at level 32 now. Trying to get dialed in. He knows he's got a ways to go. All right, if he wants to win, he's going to have to be ready to play for a while. 971 for Firedox, 923 for Shqdwnight, C27 for Tyler, who's in a bit of a bind towards the top, and he's done. He hangs the J. and couldn't get anything else over. But he still has a pretty massive lead. We'll see if either player can overtake, as Firedox has maxed it out at level 34. Shqdwnight, in the meantime, is at 946. He's at level 33 now. And again, no line cap here. So, I mean, they can take as long as they need to try and chase this down. Oh, Shqdwnight is topped out. I was just watching Firedox do his thing, and Shqdwnight has topped out. 963, and he won't be getting any points in this one, as both players have overtaken that. So now it's up to Firedox. Is he getting one, or is he getting two? He needs to overtake C30, but this board is really falling apart, and he's gonna go away with just 1 point there. So there you go. Tyler has won the first 2 games of this series. He'll go from 2 to 4. And Firedox will get himself on the board with a point for second place. GG. Man, that was on fire, man. Man, oh man. Yeah, right. Yeah, Firedox. I mean, that was a crazy game too. Going to level 37. Like, oh my god. Nothing to be. That's nothing to scoff at. Yeah, Jermaine event. Tyler's pretty good at hitting zingers. Yeah, the mind game. Mental game too, you know. All right, we got 3 ready players, and we got a ready Burb, so let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's begin game number 3. There we go. I've got some insider information. Tyler does not wish. Oh, what? He is all excited about something. What? I don't know what he was all amped up about there with that opener. I didn't even fully see what happened, but I just saw he was all amped up. But no, but anyway, insider information. He does not wish to write a diss track against Violet. Does not want to make a Violet diss track. So, you know, I'm just saying, I mean, gotta do something, right? You win. I mean, or you can just throw, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Right, that's what you call scripted content right there. No, yeah, she's never been remotely mean to me. Why could I just? Right, you know, because she would take you to Domino's in a heartbeat. Right, maybe this Valentine's Day, maybe at Genesis, right? Heart-shaped pizza. Actually, oh my god, I need to. He's like, oh yeah, dude, she would. Jerk. No, I need to remind Reed to uphold the tradition, right? It dates back a couple years as Firedox. What in the world? I feel like I've been saying that a lot, but we're continuing to say it. Get the square over. That is a much more manageable height. But oh my god, squares. Got any more squares, game? My god. Oh my god. Get the bird for the right side, or the bar. That works too. Look at the Tetris. Firedox at 149, 208 for Shqdwnight, 185 for Tyler Tetris. And I'm getting other insider information. Violet has told me that Tyler is not even the real CTWC champ. Is that true? Is that a true story? Man, the drama. That's the real drama right there. No, it sounds like, what? What? She would say that? Oh my god. Anyway, we're about halfway to the transition. Tyler behind in points right now. He's at 243, 285 for Shqdwnight, 269. Hey now. For Firedox. Again, we're about halfway to the transition. And oh, look who else is here. Bland's in the house. Says, go my goat. I feel like that could be referring to any of them. So, and I'm gonna choose for that to be ambiguous deliberately. That's what I'm gonna choose to believe here. I was like, no, it's me. But no, I was gonna say earlier though, like, you know, I gotta get Reed to get a heart shape pizza and get a good deal. It's usually something he and like Anna would do on Valentine's Day. So like last year with that being with us, all of us being at Genesis, being, Anna and her guy went and did a thing. But like, me and Reed and Arctic all got what was the name of the place? It was like, oh God, it was some pun. It was some dumb pun, and I remember I loved it. Was it like, was it Pizza My Heart, I think is what it was called. And they were selling heart-shaped pizzas. So my point was, maybe Violet would actually take Tyler somewhere like that, or to Domino's, right? And maybe maybe she would get Tyler a heart-shaped pizza, right? From Domino's. I'm just saying, perhaps, right? That was where I was going with that, but of course, the statement happened so long ago that it was whatever. But what's not so whatever is that we are about to hit the 19 transition, right? Again, it's a pretty big game. I do my usual scenarios thing, right? So I mean, obviously, Tyler in a pretty good spot right now. He just needs a win and then a second place performance to get it done. He needs 3 more points. Shqdwnight and Firedox, however, probably try to make sure Tyler doesn't get any points here. If they can both beat Tyler, that'll really even things up, right? It'll be 4 to 3 to 2 at that phase. And that'll really even things up. But let's see what happens. The 19 is fast approaching. Firedox is already there at 557. Tyler and Shqdwnight have a couple more Tetrises. They're going to each get 1. Shqdwnight ahead right now. Tyler gets there at 538. 597 for Shqdwnight. Man, this one's a banger, right? I'm yapping about pizza, and here we are having a banger game right now. What are we doing, man? So here we go. Firedox at 618. 622 for the Shqdwnight. Add a touch for Tyler. He will go to 590. We're on level 20s here. This is... Come on. Good stuff. So Tyler behind in points. I mean, again, if you're Shqdwnight and Firedox, that has got to be music to yours, but they cannot afford to let off the gas. Right? Because they have both lost to Tyler in both the last 2 games. They got, again, if anything, they really got to do their best to even this up. But, oh, Firedox. Oh, Firedox. Oh, come on, man. 650 the final score. Tyler has yet to overtake. As he is, oh man, oh hold on. We're all struggling with this same sequence. There is no bar in sight. Hold on just a minute. Finally it shows. Tyler will be able to utilize it. He'll take the Tetris and overtake Firedox. But Shqdwnight is still in some deep trouble here. Can he survive? So far, it looks like he will. That longbar really gonna help bring this down to safety. My God, that was a nasty drought. Firedox, unfortunately, unable to survive it. Well, no matter what, Tyler's gonna be on game point after this. But Tyler right now, I mean, both these players still just fighting through these digs. And look at this. We are neck and neck. 735 to 739. We're on level 25. Oh, baby, this one's going to come down to the wire. This would be a big win for Shqdwnight if he can get... Oh, Tyler! Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? I'm trying to tell, I'm trying to hype the drama here, man. Oh my god. All right, Shqdwnight is good. He'll take the game. He'll go from 1 point to 3 points. And Tyler in second place will go from 4 points to 5. He'll be on game point. GG's. Damn, I was like trying to tell this like compelling story, right? Like, all right, this is neck and neck. This is a big game here, right? You know, I mean, it's... Oh my god. All right, Shqdwnight about to hit level 29 here. And he maxed it out, and he can. Nicely done. And, oh, okay. Oh, all right. You got the card. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Tyler. Yep. Yeah, he's showing the card. All right. I'll remember that card. All right. All right. Whoa! That was my card! Whoa! Oh, yeah. Definitely didn't just separate that card. Oh, my God. Actually, I shouldn't reveal. It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. Oh, look who's here. Wiley is here with the raid party of 54. Oh, my God. Welcome in. You are just in time. This is the Phenom's #1 contender match. And right now, Tyler's got a pretty substantial lead. He just got done doing some magic here. He's going to look to work some Tetris magic, too, once he's good to go. And he's getting scored away. But yeah, welcome in, Wiley. What's up, man? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you everybody had fun over with Wiley. Wiley's my goat, so, you know. Oh, what seed? Oh my god. What do our other players? 9-7. Yes, you need to increment, sir. Oh man, thank you again for the raid. What's up, man? Hopefully you were having yourself a good Friday. All right. That goes for everybody that just got here. As we're gonna count them down. Game number, whatever this is. I don't know, 4, 5, whatever it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go. So of course the winner of this match, that is, not necessarily this game, the winner of this match will go on to the upcoming Tetris Friendlies Revolution Super Show, where they are going to face Violet, or Floxe, aka Violet, for the Phenoms Championship. It'll be a big title match, and right now Tyler out in front with his catch-up pen. All right, he is out in front here. If he wins this game, the match is over. That's kind of, hey, and these are our scenarios. If Tyler wins, the game is over. If Shqdwnight wins, or Firedox, if anyone else wins, we'll have another game. Now, the thing is, everybody is still mathematically in it, if I'm thinking about my math correctly. Right? I might not be, because we've been going for like 5 hours at this point. And, you know, it's been a long day. But that said, right, if my math is in fact correct, right, Shqdwnight would need 2 wins to win the whole thing, and would have to make sure Tyler does not match him at 7 points by getting 2 second place finishes. Now, if for Firedox, he's got a bit of a long road here. He needs to win this. This is a must-win game if he wants to win the match, right? Because he needs 3 more wins. But then he also needs, right? So basically, he needs Shqdwnight to get second place in both of those games, because that would tie them up at 5 points apiece. Right? And then that would be a winner take all. Tyler, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Bland put that a bit more eloquently than I did. Thank you. I have been doing this for 5 hours and I'm a little tired. So, oh man. What's up, Goshu? Yeah, how does this work? So, effectively, for each game, so that was not the first game. So for each game, Tyler, can I please explain this? Tyler, can I please explain this? Oh my god! Come on, man!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. That is... Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna have another game. We're gonna have another game. So, okay. Firedox in trouble too. Can I please explain to the new people how this works? Like, right out loud, man. Like, guys. I am trying to be good here. Alright. There we go. I'm trying to be a good host. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Oh, man. But anyway, okay. We're clean now. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So... Anyway, so how this works is the winner of each game gets 2 points, second place gets 1 point, and last place doesn't get anything. That's all I was trying to get out. Everybody just kept getting into digs. Right, that was all I was trying to get across there. But that's how it works. We've played a number of games at this point. And I have lost count of off the top of my head. I think 3. I think this is game 4. Yes, 2-1-0. Yes, that is the scoring system. All right, I wanted to... Oh, my word. All right, Tetris Firedox, he's going to take the lead here, 334 to 303. All Tyler can do is sit and wait and see what happens. All right. So, again, if Firedox... Right, so that's kind of why we were saying earlier, right? If Firedox can keep winning, right? If he can win this game and continue to win, and Shqdwnight gets second place, that would tie them up at 5. Now, Tyler, it's okay if Tyler gets a second place as well in there, just as long as he doesn't do it twice. Right? Because then, if Firedox keeps winning and Tyler gets second place twice, that would tie them, right? Like, that would tie them. Right? But regardless, all right, maybe, I don't know. Regardless, that's not the scenario that we want if you're Firedox. And right now we have transitions coming up. We got about 20 lines to go. And we got Firedox at 450, Shqdwnight at 419. And oh, Tyler making an offer at Firedox 532. $1 PayPal if you win. So there you go. And honestly, it would be in Tyler's best interest for Firedox to win, because at least this game, because if he wins, right, that would make the match a lot more even, right? It wouldn't allow Shqdwnight to also be on game point, right? It takes a lot of the pressure off of Tyler. And Firedox is thinking about it, right? He's thinking about it. As Tyler's got some more magic going on. And okay, all right. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Firedox in trouble. Oh, he hangs the S-piece! He got into trouble right in transition! So 503. If Shqdwnight can reach 503, he can get tied up with Tyler. He just needs another Tetris here. All right. Okay, there we go. The game provides the piece. Fortunately, was not Tetris ready when it showed up. 501, 504, that'll be enough. Shqdwnight is gonna take this one. He'll go from 3 points to 5 points with the win. And Firedox in second place will go from 1 point to 2 points. There you go, it's 5 to 2. Tyler and Shqdwnight on game point. If one of them wins, they will advance to the Phenoms Championship. GG's. Oh, Anon wants to know where the magic trick is. All right, so we got 2 ready players. Firedox trying to get squared away here. Just taking it off. Oh, Oh, wow. The surprisingly wholesome answer. Yeah, the real magic is the friends we made along the way. Can you show us the friends? Yeah, you mind showing us the friends you made along the way? No. All right, anyway, here we go. Game number 5, I think. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go. All right, this is it. The scenarios are simple. Tyler or Shqdwnight, if either of them win, the match is over. And that person will advance to the Super Show where they will play Violet for the Phenoms Championship. Now, if Firedox wins, it gets a bit more interesting. Because he still has, because he got second place, he still has a path to victory. But he's got to start winning. Right this instant. Got to start winning. Because if he wins this, either of the other players would get second place and still would not have the 7 points needed to win. Right? So he needs to keep winning, and he needs Tyler and Shqdwnight to alternate who gets second place. So that way, somebody doesn't, get the 7 points before him, right? What he needs is, his only chance is for it to become a 6-6-6 tie where it becomes a winner-take-all situation. That's Firedox's only chance. But he does still have a chance. Right? But the time for talk is over. He's got to start making it happen here. Yeah, of course, Ninja's. I'm remembering a situation like that with someone named Ninja. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, yeah, the odds, 1 in 54 chance. But, that said, I mean, we don't do it on paper, right? That's why we don't do it on paper. Because, I mean, we've seen crazy comebacks happen like that, And certainly time and time again, we've seen that. So I would not, especially in a matchup of this nature where it's, we've got a lot on the line like this, I would not rule anything out. Exactly. Yeah, see King on this. Yeah, this is why we love triple threats. Right? They're just, they're interesting like that, right? A lot, yeah, there's a lot more interesting. Right now, what else is interesting here is that Tyler has a board of all time. That's pretty interesting. Try to find the words and, I'm an old man. I'm struggling, it is past my bedtime. As Tyler is just in a bind right now. There we go. Good burn there. We're going to bring this back down to safety. He's at 243 and gets that perfectly timed long bar for the left side. Nicely done. 226 the score for Shqdwnight, and 249 is the score for Firedox at a Tetris. And he will take the lead. Tyler had some things to say. Right, I think he's unimpressed. Oh my word. Tyler gets out of the mess. He gets out of that mess. And right now we've got about 50 lines to go till the 19 transition, and he does have the lead. Firedox having to take some burns. He's his way out, and there we go. That was a nice, quick, clean solve. And again, as a former champ, I mean, he's definitely the kind of player that knows what it takes, right? Obviously, this being a higher division than the championship belt that he previously held. Now, that said, I mean, it's not unprecedented to see players, who are formerly Upstarts champion, get more skilled and then kind of work their way to the Phenoms division. Not unprecedented for that to happen. Right, we've had players like Ian Keith and 20 Nano 3. Like 20 Nano 3 was the Phenoms champ for quite a while. Right? Players like Winter, who was a former Upstarts champ. Way back when. Like I said, a champ is a champ is a champ, the way I see it, right? As long as your skill continues to go up, right? Certainly, you can make your way up to divisions, right? There are certain traits that a champ has that are transferable. Tyler, I think, has some things to say about that, but that's fine. He's also a champ, which is why he's in the position that where he only needs 1 game to win. So there you go. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Oh, man. 463 to 408 to 489. It is Firedox with the lead. Tyler in second. Shqdwnight is behind at the moment. No, you're... Okay, well. Don't say I didn't try. So right now, transition's coming up. Nice line spin there from Firedox. Just trying to hold out for this bar. It's not showing up. And it shows up a piece too late. And again, when the well was covered. Come on. Come on, game. Oh my god. He was not providing the piece. There we go, finally. He was set up for that for so long, and the game just did not give it to him forever. So 539 is the score for Firedox. Shqdwnight 472, Tyler 567. He's taking the lead as we are racing along on 19 speeds. There we go, another touch for Tyler. He is looking to slam this door shut. Man, oh my god, he is so high up right now. Can he get the piece he needs? Oh my god, Tyler finally gets the bar. It's not able to use it. Gets another. Oh my god, he's getting hit over the head with them now. Oh no. Oh, he hangs the L on the left. But he still has the lead. He still has the lead. The other 2 players still have to overtake it. Right, neither player has done so yet. Now Firedox will overtake. Shqdwnight is in some trouble at the top. That's only 1 hole, but that is really hard to deal with high up. All right, now both players have overtaken Tyler. Tyler is just banking on Firedox winning at this point. He needs Firedox to win to have a chance. As Shqdwnight had a few missed drops. All right, there we go. Dirty Tetris Shqdwnight. He's at 694, but Firedox has opened up about a 100,000 point lead. Shqdwnight is just trying to get out of this bind here as Firedox continues to build a lead here. 709 to 863. It is Firedox with the lead. Another double rotation from Shqdwnight. My god, so Shqdwnight wants to get this done. Firedox. Again, I told you, this is what I was telling you, right? Never count them out, right? It's lots of time in the match. Oh, Firedox up high. Oh, Shqdwnight tops out at 723 and at 916. Firedox has got himself a win. And we have ourselves a series, folks. GG's. He'll go from 2 points to 4. Shqdwnight in second place will take the overall lead at 6 points. And just like that, we've got ourselves a series here. And oh, Tyler's trying to show something. It is too bright. Yeah, that is still legible. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I don't know, Tyler. It's getting so late at this point. I might order Domino's after this because they're actually open. And oh, it's a check mark. Oh, okay. Oh, there was a. Oh, we paid him a dollar Canadian to win that match. Win that game. That's what he was trying to show. He did PayPal Firedox. Yeah! Yeah, forget the Phenom's title. I got a dollar. Probably 50 cents after PayPal fees, but you know. Oh my word. Truly, King, what a match. Here we go, game 6. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. That sound right? Sounds right. So Firedox just made this a lot more interesting. All right, so again, Tyler can still close it out with the win, but now, right? But now if Shqdwnight gets second place as well, we'll have another game to determine who wins between the two of them. All right, we could, there is potential here for a couple of ties, a 7-7 tie or a 6-6 tie. And regardless, it becomes winner take all, you know? Oh, man. What a night. Seriously, what a night this has been. This one is not disappointing. And is truly not disappointed. Oh, man. Just as a reminder, folks, coming up next, there's still more Tetris to happen tonight. It is the Twitch TV Championship coming up. And then, of course, is between the defending champ, Ninja of Ninjas, who's been patiently waiting. I had that set to start an hour ago, but, you know, here we are. And, oh, and Mari. All right, yeah. Mari is the challenger to the title. Like, come on, Burb. You can do it. You can do it. We can make this. We can make it through this. All right, so that is coming up next. And again, they are, you know, they have been patiently waiting, and again, I appreciate it very much. Yeah, no, that is correct. Yeah, there cannot be a 777. I'm saying that Tyler and Shqdwnight could have a two-way tie for 7 points. Yeah, no, you are correct. That a 777 is not possible. Yeah, like we could have a two-way tie for 7, but we could not have a three-way tie for 7. Yeah, it would be 7-7 to 4. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Oh, Tyler. Oh, what is happening? Oh my God, he gets the bailout bar. I just glance over and I'm like, oh, he's like 2 rows from the top. There we go. Tetris Tyler, he'll go to 228 here. 261 for Shqdwnight. 173 for Firedox. So Firedox looking to find his groove here in this game. Again, it was a big win that last game for him to keep his hopes and dreams alive, but has got to maintain that momentum here. Go, nice burn there with the T-piece, and now, again, just... that's really been the problem, right? He hasn't really been finding himself too much in danger of topping out. It's been a lot more of the, you know, these kind of awkward board... It's just awkward board states, right? Where he's had to burn quite a bit, and you know, that's really, in my mind, that's been the bigger problem than, you know, oh, having early top outs or what have you. I mean, Tyler's had more early top outs than Firedox has, right? You know, where that's got Tyler. So. But right now, again, if either of those two players on the left win it, oh, Firedox. Oh boy. Here we go, long run on the right. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 236. He is hanging in there. You can just see the look like, oh my God, do not top me out right now. That determination right there. There we go, another Tetris. Go to 261. And he's right back in it here. He's behind in points, but is still, I mean, again, he's in the game. That's the thing. You never know what could happen, right? Again, we saw Tyler early top the last game. You just never know. Here you go. Yeah, the sigh of relief. Breathe. You can breathe. You can breathe, man. right now, see again, kind of a situation like this. This was kind of what I'm talking about, right? A lot of situations like this where he's just been up a few rows off the bottom, or you know, it's just a lot of burn sequences. That's really been what's fired him so far. But of course, he did win the last game. I mean, right now he, you know, again, as long as he can, so he's shown us that as long as he can hang in there, right, and eventually get himself into a clean position. Like right now, he's drilling his way back down to the bottom. Nice square burn, and he is nice and clean with 10 lines to go before transition. Very well timed. Right? Again, as long as you're scoring points, as long as you are not topped out, you can continue to score points. You've got a shot. Like that Vitz setup there. Right? That is not a war crime. It was not a delayed. All right. So anyway, let's get a quick score check here. We are about to hit the transition. Shqdwnight with a bit of a burn sequence needed. He gets through it as I was saying it. And he beat me to the punch. Shqdwnight, 499. So we lose the transition at about 500k. Man, oh no. That left side for Firedox. Oh my god. Oh, the square burst was awful. He could have used any other piece. And he's done at 375. So his hopes and dreams, Dunzo. So it is up to Tyler and Shqdwnight. Will we have another game? Or will Shqdwnight win it? Those are the scenarios at this phase. All right, the 6-6-6 tie is no longer on the table. But a 7-7 tie between these two on the left is possible. Tyler right now pushing for that. He's got about a 1 Tetris lead, 667 to 636. There we go. Tetris Shqdwnight go to 664. So this is, oh man, this one's gonna come down to the wire. I can already tell. Shqdwnight not wanting to burn. There we go. Nice dirty Tetris. And another one here. Yeah, and honestly, that turned out to be a really good play. Like, if that bar didn't show up, that might have been really risky, really quick. But the fact that it showed up and it paid off, I think that was worth the risk. Just knowing that you gotta stay with Tyler to even have a chance. So Tyler needed a couple burns. We'll take them. Yeah, there we go. Now he's gonna just start drilling this back down. Shqdwnight is taking the lead, but Tyler will take it back. 813 to 825. And this lead, oh man, it is going back and forth. Tyler needing a couple burns. More on level 26 for him. He is back by about a Tetris and a half. There we go. Another Tetris for both. 909 to 865. It is coming down to the wire. Just been back and forth this whole way through. Shqdwnight not able to utilize either of those bars. Oh my god, he's just getting hit over the head. Finally, he can use one. 955, his score. 932 for Tyler Tetris. We got level 29 fast approaching. Just about 10 lines, 10, 13 lines. And guess what? This bar ain't coming. The players are burning away. Oh my god. Where is this friggin' bar? Finally shows Tetris Tyler. He'll take the lead. A10 to A07. We're on 29 for Shqdwnight. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're going to a tiebreaker. We are going to a tiebreaker. Tyler has done it. Came back at the last second. Oh my god. Here you go. 7 to 7 to 4. We're playing one more. In what is a shock to no one. With the way, I mean, seriously. That is not surprising. Oh, for crying out loud. There you go. Let me fix the tunes here. Why have you stopped? Can you please not do that? Please continue playing. Look, I know it's been 5 hours. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Come on, tunes. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, I refresh as it decides to work. That's just what it does. All right. All right. The players, we are ready to go. We got one more game to play. Who's gonna win it? Tyler or Shqdwnight? And Firedox may as well jump into, because why the heck not? So here we go. Let's count him down. The final game of this series commences in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, deep breaths coming in. This is it. For realsies, this is it. So after this game, again, Mario Ninjas are patiently waiting here for the Twitch TV Championship. Man, the night is young. The night is young. I don't know. You know, I was kind of joking earlier, like, man, maybe, you know, I might get Domino's after this, because I'm, like, kind of hungry, and they're still open. I don't know, man. They might be closed by the time we get done tonight. They might be friggin' closed, man. Oh, my God. All right, 'cause it is currently 11:14 p.m. in Eastern Time. I'm pretty sure they close at 12. Right, yeah, just call them right now. Just like, hi, I'd like to place an order for it. Oh my god. Yeah, that would actually be unhinged. Bro did not just text my cell. Mid-game. Bro did not just text me mid-game to tell me Domino's closes at midnight usually. This guy. Man. On like how? Oh, I guess it could have the voice to text or whatever. That's still insane. All right, Tetris Tyler, he'll go to 259. He's got the lead over Shqdwnight, who's at 239. Firedox also has the lead over Shqdwnight by 1,000 points. You know, again, Firedox kind of the spoiler here in this one. Yeah, right, during a very important game. Right, a very important game. Bro's texting me about Domino's. Like, oh yeah, the gold usually close. Like, usually, when I'm, like, hungry after an episode of Friendlies and I'm, like, feeling dinner round 2, usually we would have been done, like, an hour ago, you know? It's like, okay, cool, I can put it in order. You know, I don't feel like a jerk for putting it in order, you know, 2 hours before they close, right? Like, it's fine. It's 2 hours before they close, you know? So. Yeah, I don't think the late night pizza run's gonna happen, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, Firedox is in trouble here. Oh my god. I became the world champion. Hey, you know, it's because I didn't take you to Domino's that night that you became the world champion. You know, you ever think of that? Maybe it's because. Right? I empowered you. Right? Just like you're empowering yourself right now. In this game here. As he's got a lead, 451 to 370 to 341. Tyler right now with 30 lines to transition, looking poised to potentially take it here and advance to the championship at Tetris Friendlies Revolution. Shqdwnight certainly looking to say something about that. I'm sure he's got something to say about it. Got a nice burn. He's building up on row 2 right now. He's about 100,000 points behind. It's gonna come down to this 19. We've got some crazy 19 games. Gonna see what they got here. There we go, long run on the right. There's the Tetris. I like the placements that he made to avoid putting extra weight on the hole to allow him to get out of the dig quicker, especially with, you know, just 15 lines before transition. That's certainly what you want to see. Here we go. Firedox looking like it's going to be the first to hit transition. And we'll get there at 524. Off he runs. Meantime, Tyler is on fire. You know, that's all you got to do to fuel this guy, right? I'm learning some things. He's at 666.
The devil score. Heavens no.
All right, and Shqdwnight gets the transition as well at 561. Here we go. Who will advance? Tyler looking to maintain this massive lead as he is on fire right now. Oh man, there's a bit of a hole towards the middle of the stack. He's gonna have to resolve this. But for now, we'll build on top. Here we go, long run on the right. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 752. Both for players and the other players in the 600s here. 665 Shqdwnight, 685 Firedox. Tyler with a few burns and a Tetris now at 784. Man, this is, God, it's just so tense at this point. We'll see if Shqdwnight can start clawing back in. He's at 724 at level 22. He's, again, having a great game right now. It's just, Tyler is just, I mean, again, with the mid 600K transition, I mean, that's hard to beat in general. And again, still time left. See how he fares here as we start to get closer to level 29. Tyler's board in the meantime, getting a little bit out of hand. So Shqdwnight with a chance. Start clawing back in. If he can keep this well primed and ready. There we go. There's long bar down the right. There's the Tetris, 773 to 891. Firedox has the overall lead at 910. Is really playing mega spoiler here. As the real-time lead. Tyler is ahead of Shqdwnight. That's kind of the important detail here right now. Oh man, somebody's gonna win based on a second place finish as Firedox has reached max out city A11. Tyler at 987, Shqdwnight at 901. Here we go, we got double max out. Can we see the triple max out at least, if nothing else? All right, we need Shqdwnight to get there. Oh man. Not do the adjustment for the bar. There we go. One more right. There's a Tetris. We've got the triple max out in this one. So Firedox at B03. We're on level 30 for him. Tyler B27 about to hit 29. Meanwhile, Shqdwnight trying to get locked in, trying to mentally prep himself here. We've got level 29 fast approaching. Tyler has topped out at B30. Firedox will overtake him at B48. So it is up to Shqdwnight. Firedox will top out at B48. Shqdwnight, you need B31. And it is not gonna happen. And Tyler Titrus will advance to the Phenoms Championship. GG's. And Firedox will go to 6 points. Really making a nail biter. GG's. Oh my gosh, let's head on over. There's the thing, there's the thing. It is your winner, chicken dinner. Truly, chicken dinner. As he, oh God, he's calling me. Hold on. Yes. Whoa, what? Oh, that's it, okay. That's it. He's going to Disneyland. Oh my God. There you go. Jesus Christ. All right, there you go. And you thought we were done. We're not. We're not done yet. We still got well, not a long way to go, but we got one more. And this one for the Twitch TV Championship. Let's just do this thing. I'm gonna get set up. BRB. This button. There we go. I'm learning. All right, folks, we've done it. We have made it. It is time, without any further ado, for your main event for this Friday evening.
Oh no, I'm
Nope,
going to let it go, man.
Not that one. Not that one. Knock it off. Not that one. That's. Oh my God. All right. That one. Come on, Charlie. You freaking. Okay. Anyway. This one, ladies and gentlemen, is for your Twitch TV Championship, the Open Division Championship. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is the challenger to that glorious purple belt PNG image on the center of your screen. is a former #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship. Still in the mix there. And almost got the 1.2 to put himself out of contention. But he didn't get it. So here he is. It's a Mari! And on the right, his opponent is your defending, reigning, undisputed Twitch TV champion. Put on many crazy performances here. All ninja'd up. He is ready for the fight. It's the ninja of ninjas. All right, let's do the thing. That belt, we're gonna bring that on over here. Bring it down a little bit. Put it right about there. Like there. Yeah, that'll do. Or no, actually, move you up a little bit. Move up a little. Yeah, that's the. There we go. That'll do. That belt belongs to him for now. We'll see if he can hang on. So, folks, let's generate a seed, which I did not do early per Ninja's request, right? To save time. No, save time. There you go. Folks, it is going to be B4 F2 8C. That is what we're kicking this off with. All right. Players getting those seeds in there. All right. Yeah, it's been a long night. It's been a fun night. Appreciate everyone being here with me. It's been a good night. So we got one more left to go. And what better way to end than with a title match with Ninja's new table. All right. We got a ready Mari. Ninja's just about there too. All right. Oh my God, with the belt. Yeah, going belt to, anyway. That's all right, here we go. We're ready. The championship match. We begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, off we run. The Twitch TV championship on the line. And what's more is that the winner of this will have their title defense. In the case of if Mari wins it, it will be his first title defense attempt at Tetris Friendly's Revolution, excuse me. Tetris Friendly's Revolution against a unnamed opponent. King has let us know that there is a unnamed opponent that has been chosen to contend for the Twitch TV championship against one of these two folks at the Super Show that is upcoming in the next few weeks. So, now of course Tyler dedicating his victory in the last match to his new friend Anna. All right, I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. All right, let me do some adjustments here because now that I know roughly where you're over here, and I'm gonna. Okay, actually, oh, I've got more room. Okay. This. Maybe even scooch you up a little bit. Yeah. About there. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Cool. That looks better. Now, in frame. All right, Tetris for Ninjas. Up a few rows off the bottom. Early days of this one. It is Mari with the early lead, 165 to 104. And of course, Tyler with some news. My late night pizza run might be saved. Oh man. Incredible. So, Mari with the early lead, 212 to 117. We are about 45 lines through. The champ off to a pretty slow start, but certainly has shown that he can make comeback after comeback. I mean, we've seen it in a lot of these battles for upstarts, contender tournaments, right, among others as well. I mean, certainly he tends to put on a lot of crazy matches while I'm watching, so it's, you know, certainly very early, not out of reach for either player just yet. Man, but you know, again, looking at the time, like, how long have we been going here? Right? It's like, it is 11:30 Eastern. Once it's like 6. Yeah, we were at IMC 5 hours and 34 minutes. Yeah, I have a feeling I think we might beat my personal record today. I have a pretty good feeling. The overall friendlies record, though, was done on an episode of Friday Night Fights pretty much a year ago to the day. Right, that King hosted on January the 31st. He announced the Fave 5 list. Right, well, oh, okay, well that, I don't know, does that really count? At the Fave 5 list, right? I mean, that, you know. If we're talking just pure match play, there was an episode, actually, 3 days, right? Yeah, 3 days before my record of 6 hours and 1 minute. That lasted 6 hours and 19 minutes. So I'm gonna consider that the record because there was no special like announcements or anything going on with that. Right, because there was a 6 hour and 33 minute one, but like, I don't know, like Fave 5 was part of that. Like, does that really count? Like, oh. We'll have to see. Could even beat that record too, even the 619. We'll see how these two fare, right? It's really gonna be up to these two, whether we beat that record or not. Of course, oh, look who's here. Cox Danny J's here. Yeah, Tetris! You are here just in time for the main event. It is the Twitch TV Championship. As we got about 20 lines to go to the transition. Mari will get the Tetris here. We'll go to 522. Ninja of Ninjas with a Tetris will go to 393. So it is a pretty substantial lead for Mari, and really just on account of the slow start by the Ninja of Ninjas. So the champ really, we're gonna up the pace a bit as we start to get to the faster speeds. What is my stream record again? 6 hours and 1 minute. It was like exactly 6 hours. Yeah, no, Tyler, that's what I'm saying. That's literally what I was just saying, right? Like, we'll see how this match goes, right? But it certainly could do that. We could beat that. All right, 476 for the Ninja of Ninjas. We're on 19. 600 out of the gate for Mari. Add a Tetris to go to 624. We are off and running. So Ninja's having to take some burns here early on. He's at well over 100,000 point deficit at the moment. The challenger putting on a clinic early. There we go, a dirty Tetris too, why not? It's already set up. 704 to 490. Man, what a statement. What an absolute statement early on here. Again, Mari, again, just putting on a clinic here. Gets a long bar, gets the Tetris. That left side was looking a little bit vulnerable. That could have been really bad if he didn't get that bar there to lower the stack. Now we'll get another one for that left side. Yeah, now it's getting back to burning here. Ninjas also in a burn sequence. I was going to say maybe had a chance to close this gap, but unfortunately is in a burn sequence of his own. Here we go. Ninja's getting these burns in here. trying to get out of this mess quickly. Because again, he is tapping, right? I mean, surely could get like maybe some lines on 29, but you're not gonna see the 29 play that you see from like the rollers, right? Where you're getting like level 69, right? You're just not gonna see that. And right now, he's almost 300,000 points behind. Has just been mired with digs. Mari has just been on fire already here. I mean, a 600k at transition right out of the gate. Mari at 918, 614 for the Ninja of Ninjas. I mean, he basically, I mean, he can't burn at this point. It's gonna be really tough to overcome. Oh, he took the triple. Oh my God. As the bar showed up too. As Mari hangs a bar on the right and is gonna top out at 921, but I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chief. We'll see. Let's see. May as well play it out. All right, it's not over till it's over. All right, 702. Can we get a piece for the left? So far, no. Has got 2 Tetrises left. At least before 29. Oh, wait. He is switching. Okay, grip switch. Is he rolling? Oh, he is. Hold on. Well, that changes things. Maybe. I don't know. That's pretty high up, though. Nah, not gonna happen. There you go. Game number 1 is in the books. The challenger, with an absolute murder, takes the 1-0 lead, making a commanding statement. Man, what a statement to open up this Twitch TV championship. It is the challenger with the early lead. Players getting all squared away. We are ready to go. Let's count it down. Game number 2. Let us continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, of course, we got some online facts here, courtesy of Cox Danny J. The new teacher at his school is from Michigan. Reminds you of a taller and slightly uglier version of Verb. I don't know if I should be like offended or like, you know, or like, I don't know what's I can't think of words right now. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I can't think of words at the moment, but the opposite, right? Like, if I should feel good that I'm, you know, not as ugly as this person. Like, is that... Yeah, does that mean that there is a level of ugliness to begin with? Or does that mean, like... Oh, man. You know, I'm starting to understand where Vandy's, like, red bracket rants would come in. You know, the OGs will know what I'm talking about way back in the day. Right, where he'd be, you know, because back in the day, they used to do, like, you know, for those who are not in the know, they didn't do the CTM brackets, you know. Like, they didn't split up the broadcast. They would just do, like, one day, right? And they would do, like, all of the, you know, top 16 or whatever the hell it was. But, you know, it's like, you'd get to a certain point, and, you know, Randy would just go off on a rant, you know, like, during the red bracket. You know, usually about that time. I'm starting to understand how that how he became compelled to do that. Like, not that I didn't understand before, but I'm like, you know, I didn't know what it felt like, right? Just that level of fatigue, right? Oh my god. Yeah, so there we go. So anyway, okay, Danny is clarifying. I have Anthem, the new teacher, slightly less so. Understood. Ooh, what a nice little spin there from Ninjas. I like that. Unfortunately, he's not getting that T. He's still holding out for it and will get it now. But, of course, we'll miss the spin. What a shock. Oh, my God. What a non-shocking turn of events. Hold on. Because I missed this opportunity earlier, this is not only what's going through Ninja's brain at the moment as he went for that T-spin, but also what was going through the mind of my OBS earlier when it decided to crash. There you go. That was the inner workings of Ninja's mind as he missed that T-spin. And then later hit an even crazier T-spin, but then made an immediate misdrop right after. So, you know, that's... I also missed the opportunity to play that earlier when my OBS crashed, so like I wanted to do that. I love that I have that hotkey. Genuinely. Oh man, but what else I love for Mari, that is that he's got the lead and a substantial lead. It's at 388 through 93 lines, 281 for Ninja of Ninjas, just a couple lines back. Yeah, right, maybe turn that. Yeah, no, I adjusted it as it was going. I kind of realized, like, oh, that's kind of loud. Ninja with the 3 high bits there. Now getting set up towards the middle of the stack. There we go. Nice little burn there. That's going to help him get this down. As we got 30 lines of transition. I mean, like I said, Mari is just cooking right now. As Tyler was mentioning earlier, and as I kind of mentioned during the intro too, Mari did almost take himself out of contention for the Twitch TV championship. Because again, it's an open division up to a 1.2 PB. Mari almost got it the other night or last night or whenever it was. And literally, kind of like that last game, hung a bar on the right, and that was how he missed it. Right, so I mean, just saying, I mean, I guess what happens if Mari gets 1.2 right now? Like, you know, it's just something I just kind of considered that I really don't have the answer to. Like, what if, if Mari gets 1.2 right, mid-match, does he automatically become disqualified? Or, is the, what happens? So, hopefully we don't have to find out, because my brain cannot handle that. But what it can handle is the 19 speed. 563 to 388 is the score. Mari with about a 200k lead. This is, again, just an absolute clinic. Here we go. Ninja with a tall order ahead of him. Again, really is, his 19 has looked pretty good, but the 18 has just been mired by a lot of dig situations, and it just hasn't been super efficient. But let's see what he can do. He's the champ for a reason. Certainly could pull some things off here. At 447 right now, so still about 200k back. And we'll see how Mari handles this as well. As, again, a substantial lead like that, it's one of those things, like, do you start playing a bit safer, or do you just stay on the gas to just slam the door shut? We'll see how he fares here. Right now it's 692, 478 for the Ninja of Ninjas. Looks like maybe another misdrop there, as he is back to burning here in what has been another suffer game here. All right, can we get a bar for the dependency? We can. So now, again, Ninjas has got to step on it here. Here we go. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 520. But again, got to step on it. He had another misdrop of a Z on the left side. And there we go. Another touch for Ninjas. All right, so there we go. He's starting to hopefully find his groove. Yeah, right, Smoochie? Yeah, no wonder he didn't want to play this match. All right, there we go. Now we're finding a groove here. Don't know if it'll be too little too late, though. Already having to burn a little bit, but not that much, right? Not that wide of a window. It's about 180,000 point spread. Ninjas with a Tetris. Trying to close that gap. Mari not able to utilize that long bar. Well, is able to use the next one. But yeah, no, certainly, I mean, at this point, gonna be a tough ask. Tetris Ninjas. Mari is just showing no signs of let up here. Is just really looking to slam that door shut. But, I mean, a valiant effort here from, again, is a valiant effort from Ninjas here. I mean, now that we know he's rip switching too, I mean, we could see, I mean, again, I don't know how good the rolling is. He was really high up on the board the last game when he got there. Have to see. He's got 2 Tetris left before 29. He'll get one. He needs to just not burn. And will burn. All right, we're on level 29. Off we run. Hangs the Yelpies, and he's gonna take the L at 783. And at 971, Mari. Oh my God. Just killing him right now. He's got the 2-0 lead. GG's. My word. All right, so here we go. Mari's up 2-0. All right, the champ is ready to go. He's got to lock in. Mari feeling robbed out of upstarts, and you can tell he's feeling that way with how he's been playing. Mari getting squared away. They're ready to go. All right, can the challenger complete the sweep? Or will the champ force a game 4? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So here we go. Reed's in the house. That sent me some heat. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. This should be good. You just do. Okay, cool. Thank you, Reed. All right, that actually went through that time. Man. This should be good. There we go. That's nice. This is worth it for the bid. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. All right. Anyway. All right. Sorry. Some important information was given to me. Very important information. Oh man. Mario 169. Hey now. Ninja of Ninjas at 123. Out of Tetris, go to 145. So it is a much closer game already. Ninja is really starting to get dialed in here. Wait, Sharky didn't know about Actually Daughter? Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, bro doesn't know ball. My word. So there you go. There you go. This just in. Sharky does not know ball. But what we do know is that Mari still has the lead here. That fire has not died out at 265. Ninja's with a Tetris at 242. But again, Ninja's playing a much better 18 than we saw those first two games. You know, we saw a lot of digging, a lot of burn sequences, kind of like this, but worse. You bet me Windows 10. I work. There we go. Okay. So some online facts here about this matchup, right? Apparently Ninjas wanted to make this a triple threat match and invite Reed. Twitchy was like, nah, dude. Yeah, you know, honestly, that's fair. Now we'll get you to play Ravioli Reed for Reed supremacy. That's what we'll do. Or get you two to team up for like tag teams or some nonsense. That's what we'll do. All right, this wasn't the right match. All right, so here we go. It's game 3. We got transitions coming up. Got 30 lines to go. Mari has opened up a bit of a wider lead here. Larger lead, rather. Widen the gap. Yeah, I kind of mixed those phrases up, but you know, it'd be like that. 364 for the Ninja of Ninjas, 462 for Mari. So yeah, they've opened up about 100,000 point lead. All right. So here it comes. I was like, hey, reverse sweep, reverse sweep. How did you edit the You know, it's been a long day. A lot has happened. You have missed a lot in the time that you have edited that stuff. What we have not missed yet is potentially the epic conclusion to this Twitch TV championship match. Mari has widened the gap here. It's about 150,000 points the difference. We got Tetris Mari, Tetris Ninjas. We've transitioned 454, 605. It is Mari with the lead. All right, here we go. We're on level 20. Simul Tetris here for our players. And Ninja, oh, another miss. Oh my God. This guy. So he's got some cleanup to do here. Man, just a really tough sequence there. Mari's board not looking a whole lot better. But gets a long bar down the pipe there. Gets the board all cleaned up nice and easily. Man, seriously, Mari just cannot be stopped right now. I said, lots can happen between now and 29, but man, the champ is on the ropes here. Tetris for Ninjas. We'll go to 583, but finds himself once again 200,000 points behind. Man, Mari is out for blood here, man. That revenge felt robbed out of the Upstarts Championship. It's like, you know what? This is the next best thing. Or at least gonna let me have this, damn it. As Ninjas. Oh, what a dirty Tetris. But we need something for that left side. Gets the long bar over and the L piece to get all cleaned up. But he's gonna need a lot more than that to get back in this game here. 659 to 887. Mari with a commanding lead here. Man. Yeah, what in the world are we seeing from Mari right now? 923. Oh my gosh. Ninjas, I mean, again, he's not even playing horrible. Just, certainly not this game. He's not playing that bad. It's just Mari is cooking. He's shaking his head like, what do I do? Like, right, just south of 800K. Mari has maxed out. Man, just... All right, so Mari is about to top out here at A35, but is still 200,000 points ahead. Ninjas, that rolling's gonna have to get really good really quick. But he missed the T left. What can he do? We need A50. And he's not gonna get it. 884. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new Twitch TV champion. It is Mari getting it done. GG's. Wow. What an absolute murder. And on over to the winner's scene. There you go. Your winner. Title winner. Do I have the belt on the scene? I don't think I do. Hold on. This is worth it. Hang on. Belt. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. There we go. There you go. It is your new Twitch TV champion, Mari. Congratulations. GG's.
We got the belt, yeah.
So there you go. And before we, hold on, let me go to this. There we go. Before we're done for the night, and nope, hold on. We're not doing the countdown. We're done with that. I've got a little something for Ninja. So Ninja, stick around for a minute. I got a little something to play for you. I'm gonna kill the music. I've got a little something here. Hang on. Media source. Whatever. I promise this is worth it for the bit. Here we go. There you go. Right, and one more thing, right? One more thing too. It just for you. Oh man, just for you. I also gotta. I cannot express enough my disappointment. I am very disappointed in you that you've just lost the title. But no, okay. In all seriousness, what a night. Got to roast Ninja a little bit. Yes. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was a hard fought match. Oh man. There you go. No, Ninja is my favorite tapper. All right, like he's a homie. So we are gonna have to change this image soon. But and hey, I didn't say anything. I just said I needed the image. You gave me more than I bargained for on that one. So, oh man. So all right, we're done here. All right, we are officially done here. I think I beat the record. Right, I think we've definitely beat the record. Yeah, 6 out. Yeah, by 3 minutes, we have beat the record. So there we go. What a shock! What is a shock to no one? We have beat my my previous record of 6 hours and 1 minute. I need to be done with this for tonight. So who are we rating? We got Sharky doing Genesis prep. We got CTM going on. We got Harry doing Friday night stuff. Let's you know. Shut up. No, you're not doing 6 hours. 7 minutes. All right. We will raid CTM. If you guys want to see more Tetris matches, we're going to raid monthly Tetris because they raided us earlier as well. So let's yeah, we got the Das Masters going on. So let's send the party over there and yeah, y'all have a good weekend. I will see you